vengeance in my heart, fire in my veins. A new dawn calls through blood and chains. Rise of the Dragonlords, hear the roar from the depths of the earth to the heavens' door. Gifted and cursed, my blood runs true. The future is mine, the dragons will fly through. Rise of the Dragonlords, a new dawn clear. With vengeance and honor, I'll face my fear. Oh, hail the curious one, with magic deep inside. You learn the past, but you see the future's where you'll ride. A coin that sparkles, burns so bright, a path that leads you far. To city of the dead, my friend, where secrets are the star. Oh, hail the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. You left your home behind, you know, to chase the tales untold. A coin, a key to tunes so deep, where whispers will unfold. A restless soul, a bond so true, with Damon by your side. Together you will unearth the past, with magic as your guide. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. The burden's heavy, knowledge told, but still you press ahead. The future's bright, the past is gold, and soon you'll find your thread. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. Oh, Gale, the curious one, with magic you will run. Make the future bright, shining through the night. The curious one has won. In a realm of magic and mystery, where the legends come alive, under Titan's wrath and weather harsh, we're living to survive. A group of heroes brave and bold, on a quest they did embark, to slay a bull with tusk of strength from forces wild and dark. With spell and shield they faced the beast, their hearts were filled with dread. 2 hunters joined the noble quest, a foe to soon be dead. Through forest deep and river wild, they tracked the creature swift. With every step their spirits grew, this local pledge to lift. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. With courage shown they fought the beast, and in prophecy they trust. To meet where see the oracle, their fate shall be revealed at last. Towards the future marching now, with legends of the past. To stand as one against the fall, they are on legend's trail. And one day we'll stand proud for all, to their success we hail. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. to prevail seems to run quite deep. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes, for who did prevail at last. The hag is dead, slain is the boar, awaiting a new task. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes, for who did prevail at last. The hag is dead, slain is the boar, awaiting a new task. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes, for who did prevail at last. The hag is dead, slain is the boar, awaiting a new task. Born with fire in my veins, half divine but full of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong. In the sands of battle I belong. While father fights, his shadows call. His glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Half god warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Cole speaks of destiny. 3 great tasks ahead of me. Find my mother lost in time. Slay the dragon's cool design. Build the weapon never done. Fight until the war is won. Hydra's legacy to see to stay. To see his glory rise and graves. The arena shakes with every stride. Thunder roars and lightning guides. The titans think they've seen the end. There's a lion roars and scared. Oh, watch them fall. Lose it all. Naturals calls me champion true. With battle cries, I'll break through. I'll restore my father's crown and make these ancient powers bow down. Not just blood that makes me strong, but every battle, right or wrong. It's time to prove what I can be, to rise above divinity. I am the lion of battle throne, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I'll rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Half god warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Let them hear my battle cry. As I make these titans die, Father's pride I'll soon restore. This is what I'm fighting for. This is what I'm fighting for. Born with fire in my veins, half divine but full of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong. In the sands of battle I belong. While father fights, his shadows call. His glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Half god warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Cole speaks of destiny. 3 great tasks ahead of me. Find my mother lost in time. Slay the dragon's cool design. Build the weapon never done. Fight until the war is won. Hydra's legacy to see to stay. To see his glory rise and graves. The arena shakes with every stride. Thunder roars and lightning guides. The titans think they've seen the end. There's a lion roars and scared. Oh, watch them fall. Lose it all. and true. With battle cries, I'll break through. I'll restore my father's crown and make these ancient powers bow down. Not just blood that makes me strong, but every battle, right or wrong. It's time to prove what I can be, to rise above divinity. I am the lion of battle's throne, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I'll rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim what fate was meant to be, half god warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall, let them hear my battle cry, as I make these titans die. Father's pride I'll soon restore. This is what I'm fighting for. This is what I'm fighting for.
Feel worse. I'm the toughest player you are. I'm the beast, I'll show you war. I'm the fury in the dark. I'll tear this world apart. They think I'm lost, but I'm just here. The fury spark is crystal clear. I'll burn them all, make them bleed. I am the hunter, I am the seed. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'll take it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. The time is won, now set free. Time to mix will make you bleed. 1,000 years on an island alone. Now I'm back and this world's my throne. Sent on in Lutheria, your time is through. I'll take you down, make the world feel worse. The hand that casts on me, I'll find its mark. Bring it to the heart, light up the dark. Every beast I slay, I take your soul. I'm the one who's gonna take control. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'll take it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. The time is won, now set free. Time to miss will make you bleed. The future's near. I'll crush the monsters, make them fear. No chains will hold, no gods will reign. Take the mist is back again. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'll take it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. Darkness will make you bleed.
Hello and welcome to CEN, your collective entertainment network. I'm your DM John, and I'm joined once again by my wonderful players, actors, and friends, Ray, Nost, Rose, and Mason. This evening, Dynamis will be played by a ghost. We miss you, buddy. We hope that all things go well. We can't wait to have you back. I'm sure this will have no lasting consequences for everybody. I'm certain of it. To everybody out there in TV land, we are here, the same CEN place, same CEN time every week. Friday nights coming at you, 8 p.m. Eastern roundabouts, 7 p.m. Central roundabouts, 5 p.m. Pacific roundabouts. Um, Give us a like, give us a subscribe, ring that notification bell. Help us on the ongoing boss battle against the ultimate of BBEGs, the YouTube algorithm. And now is an important time for you all to listen closely to the voice of your friend and DM, the dear Tavern Keeper John. Now, if you're not part of it, is a perfect time to join our Discord because we are about to go live with our giveaway. One lucky winner out there is going to get a prize package from us to you as a way to say thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching the show week after week. We're almost at a year into this campaign. I can't believe that we've been playing that this long. I can't believe that we have people who want to watch us play this game every week. And as a way to say thank you, we are having a big giveaway, but the details are in the Discord, so you better look. Today is the 15th of August, 2025. So you better join that Discord, guys. But without any further ado, let's hop into this week's Odyssey of the Dragonlords. A Hurrock and a hard place. The air tastes of stone and lightning. Your ears deafened by the thunderous crack of great stone arms striking shield and bone. These Hurrocks, these dwarves, no longer flesh, no longer free, drive towards you in wave after wave, their bodies carved from the bones of the mountain itself. Wire beards whip in the wind like a scourge. Their eyes are no longer eyes at all, but chips of flawless gemstone that catch every flicker of torchlight with cruel precision. And there are torches throughout this mine. Lit torches. Their organs are made of quartz and emerald and ruby, and grind and chime and ding faintly as they move, like twisted bells. Every swing of their weapon arms raise shards of rock, and every fallen Hurrock crumbles to scree, leaving the stench of an ancient dust coating the inside of your lungs, the outside of your arms, the fingertips of your hands and feet. All go numb with every breath, but between the strikes, between the parries, visions invade and slip into your mind at the worst of times, it seems. High, much higher, in the cloud-bound mountains, there is a road. This road is older than kingdoms, older than each city of man upon Thylea. This road is the path of the dead. It winds along sheer cliffs, its stones worn smooth by centuries of pilgrims' feet, for this is where men go to die. And at its end lies the great necropolis of Tillamook, where the first Dragonlords were buried, their names cut into pillars of eternity, and somewhere deep within its halls lie a crown, armor, and weapons of their kings resting in the keep of Daemon, the one who, in life, breathed magic as a fish breathes water. But Daemon does not grant admittance for lineage nor for fame. He waits only for those whose worth he has tested and broken. And then, through the screaming of Hurrocks, another sound. Thunder. Not here, but far away. The kind that shakes mountains and turns the seas black and stops a man's heart in his chest. It is the voice of Sidon, god of storms and seas and time, father of the Cyclopes, the Centaurs, the Gigans, and worse. From his glaive's tip, he sends a storm vast enough to swallow horizons. Its clouds gather now while you fight these beasts over the Cerulean Gulf, writhing like a serpent. Lightning tears its belly open and reveals walls and sheets of rain that crush ships like beetles underfoot. The shining capital of Metros, the bastion of civilization in Thylea, stands directly in its path, and like a dart thrown from 1,000 feet away, when this storm makes landfall, only two things may calm it: the sacrifice of many, or the surrender of 6. But this storm will come whether you are ready or not. But here in the choking dust of battle, the Hurrocks will not give you passage easily. Every swing, every fracture of their cursed stone is a heartbeat stolen from the life you have left. Now is the time you must earn your path through the mountains. You must relight the silver flame of the mithril mines. You must claim the relics of the Dragonlords, or be left with nothing but weapons, oaths, and a drowned city on the coast. A Hurrock bellows, its voice the groan of stone under great pressure. It charges towards you. The ground quakes beneath its great steps. Its giant gem eyes flare, its beard twisted into a great wire tusk swings towards you. This fight is not yet done. Who would like to do this week in review?
We went deep into the mithril mines, panting, screaming, running. We did battle all those types of terrible, hopeless creatures that begin to poop out from the walls. These bearded dwarves as they come for us. Ozias, please, save me! As Brontes begins to fall from the very outskirts, from the very middle of this bottomless pit. As our all companions fight for tooth and nail, Eritrea trying to divert herself in the middle of combat, trying to save her friends. Ozias flying above, charting down all kinds of spells. Guile sending all kinds of mischief onto the battlefield, disturbing our enemies. Dynamis, our wall, our ever-encompassing wall, destroying the monsters, and with it, we have managed to make our way ever so closer, deep into the heart of the mithril mines. But the fight's not over. The monsters, they come in droves. Just when we thought it was over, we seek to do battle with another group, and then they come, further and further in. And if it was not for the fabled spear of the Lion of Astoria, shattering one of those creatures that comes throughout the wall like the Kool-Aid Man himself, saving one of the party members. We are now at the thick of it, as Brontes screams at the top of his lungs, "Let's do this!"
Well done. Take your inspiration.
Thank you.
Let's see, your map should have gone over,
It did.
right?
Yep, it changed.
Coolius, the Titan of Refreshment. Yep, it's Dynamis' cousin. And just as the line is held, Dynamis hits the ground.
Dang it.
No! Sleep on him, no.
Man, Lutheria's really just going after him, knocking him out in the middle of battles.
All right. So let's get a good music change and we'll hop into it. Are we at the top of a round? That's
Yeah,
pretty
we stopped at the.
respectable.
Yeah, we stopped right at the end of the last round. We
It's
got
always
this.
unfortunate when we have to stop in the middle of a fight because I feel like we lose momentum, but that's definitely the best alternative is at the top of a round. Go ahead and take your minute, guys.
Okay.
So Dynamis isn't on the field anymore, technically, right?
Nope.
So it's me and then hopefully Tanias.
Okay.
Okay.
I still have Sorcerer's Burst, which I can use to do thunder damage. I've been doing some work with that. I'm trying to conserve as many points as I can for when we go deeper, because I'm not a short rest recovery character, and my punches do damage, but I don't have my normal recoverability just because they're immune to necrotic.
So I have a lot of things I can do because I've been hoarding all my resources like a little treasure goblin, and I am short rest. So I can go half god mode, which will eventually, after 2 punches or 3 punches, so 1 turn, I can start doing radiant damage to them. For my damage. Yep, Light of the Fist of the Dawn. Yep, it's yeah. But I can't cast spells or anything, so I wouldn't be able to do any of my other spell stuff because I'm basically in a rage. Or I could use some of my spells, but I don't know if haste would be as good right now as much as I could call in backup and then start hitting things with Radiant Fist.
My one worry is the guys to the south of the little battlefield you guys got going there. With Dynamis basically having been taken out of commission, they are going to start making their way towards Kyle and Brontez, who I believe you guys are already a little bit low.
Yeah. I'm low on HP and I'm low on resources.
I don't see them going 50 feet over 15 feet.
Okay. I wasn't sure how malicious they were.
These guys have the entire time been go after the closest target type thing.
Closest thing. Okay.
If
Unless something, but you guys haven't figured out my something.
Oh boy.
With my transformation, I can also hit things and heal. Use my one attack instead of my spear.
Is that transformation a short rest resource, or is that a one and done?
It's minutes per day. So as long as I don't use all the minutes, I'm fine.
Okay.
And worst case scenario, I go full god mode, and I mean, as terrifying as that is, I mean, if you guys just exit the mines for a couple hours, it might be okay.
You just
Come
have
back
to
in.
the gladiator, no big deal.
Yeah. Just have to outrun the ranger gladiator.
Well, I can't hit Tanias, so, you know.
I know I could do it. The rest of you.
And just make sure Tanias is, you know, in between me and y'all, and everything might be okay, because I can't hit Tanias on a good day.
I just have to stay over, because your dark vision's like 60 feet, right? Yeah, I just have to stay up 60 feet out of her range. Okay. So continue to pummel these things to the best of our ability. Try and keep their attention over here on the right-hand side. I will try and use Sorcerer's Burst to dish you out thunder damage. Arcane team.
Yeah.
I gotta make sure. I have 2 spells left and a whole bunch of cantrips, and right now I can only see the 2, medium-sized Hurrocks.
You have a Gunther?
I don't have a Gunther. I haven't had time for me to get him back.
You're Warlock, though. You're short rest, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you could go 100%, because I definitely feel like we're taking a short rest after this fight.
Oh, yeah, I could.
Maybe if we get the opportunity.
You guys can try and, do this like heroes in one go. Or you guys can take rest. It's up to you.
Yeah. I got some things that can help empower our short rest so we can get our resources back, but I only got 1 second level spell slot. Everything else is my bardic expression spent. I got cantrips. That's it. That's what I'm playing with here.
Okay. I still got points and stuff to maneuver people with launch, but I'd like to save that as much as I can.
Didn't I give one of you all a potion of dragon breath?
Yes.
Yeah,
It was
so I
Osiris,
gave
yeah.
one of you a potion of dragon's breath, the
It was
spell.
Mason. Ozias has it.
Osiris does have that. Actually, curiosity, does that give thunder?
Can we
You
pick Thunder
choose
Dragon?
whenever you drink it. Look up the spell. I don't think it does, though. Dragon's breath.
Exhale, energy type. No, acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison.
I would suggest.
Giving that to one of the others.
No, I was gonna say I would definitely, if it was me, I would say that you should use poison.
You're right, because mercury is a corrosive metal, and it's a poison. It's established as being a poisonous substance. Yeah, just totally do that. Give Zyphos the potion of dragon's breath.
Hey, the word mercury doesn't exist. It's still known as quicksilver.
Yeah, but I can talk to mercury, so.
And it identifies as quicksilver and desires for you to respect its life choices.
It doesn't have life. Okay, fine.
Is Anias been on offense or defense?
Yeah. Unfortunately, talking to Mercury can be a little murky.
Ah,
Sorry.
he's been on offense and a little bit of defense, but he hasn't been on a lot of defense because you guys' health isn't full.
Okay. When he's able, we should switch him to hitting stuff, because Dynamis just went down, and that was kind of my plan, was I wasn't on my hit point sponge of a barbarian here who resists everything. Is no longer here resisting everything.
Okay.
All right, let's go into it. Eritrea, your turn. You have a disease. Your speed is penalized by 20 feet.
Good thing I'm not
Your
moving.
fingertips, your arms, your legs have all gone numb. Even the tips of your shiny elf ears.
That's weird. Okay.
Not the elf ears.
Okay. Okay, I forgot about that. Bonus action, I'm going to use my tireless ability to give myself some temp, and then I'm going to action use my transformation.
Roll your d10.
I don't remember if I had anything to it.
It's your wisdom.
Okay, so 9.
Aha.
Aha.
Action
Ah,
transformation, and then that'll be my turn. Zyphos can do stuff. He's going to attack at one of these guys that are lower in health. Not the big thing. I don't think that's gonna hit though.
A 13 clangs as he sends those metal sharp pinions flying forward like hawks from my hero, and it clangs off of it before turning around and returning to Zyphos.
Worth a shot. That'll be my turn.
Isn't it at advantage because he's a flying creature and they see via tremor sense? I know that they have tremor sense, and that's one of the reasons why Ozias has been getting advantage.
He is. The answer is no, but I can't tell you why.
Okay.
There's a reason. The answer is no.
Gotcha. But
yes, that is how intuitively that should work. There might be something else at play here.
Okay.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. That's my turn.
What could I put on you to represent your transformation? Oh, I know what we'll do. because you're not the full god mode, so it won't bring out that
Okay.
token. What I can do is I will turn you orange.
Yo.
Or would you prefer yellow
Orange is fine.
or pink?
Orange is fine.
I think pink.
The pink flashes, it would make me look funny.
All right, Brent.
Wait,
Broughton.
Brentez.
I need to get closer, because I can't see from this far away. I move my full movement, and there are some very nasty Hurrocks. Are these Hurrocks paying attention to us right about now?
They're paying attention to you.
That definitely is a problem. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna cast a spell then on one of these guys, the Hurrocks. This one over here, as I'm pinging, and I'll be casting Mind Sliver.
All right, he makes an intelligence saving throw against some psychic damage. He gets a 12.
All right then. And now he subtracts 1d4 from his next saving throw. I see he's baned.
Nice. So he takes 7 points of psychic and is baned.
All right, and that's the end of my turn.
Rotlander. Oh no. This Hurrock. He's going to take some damage. Well, we'll do that at Tanias' turn. That's when it picks. But he's covered in sticky acid. He's going to swing out at Tanias. 1, 2, 3. Let's see, a 27. Ooh, can I do it? I think I can do it. 27. 4, 20. Nope. So a 27 will hit for 9 points of slashing. Oh wait, I have half cover, right, from the bubble?
Do you still have temp?
I do. I've got 14-10.
Then yeah.
All right, so that means that my AC is at 25. So I can, with my reaction, I will defensive duelist, bringing my AC up to a 29, which will cause that to miss. Since it missed, I can make an attack. I will attack with sticky acid. Oh man.
And he will crit with sticky acid.
That is 50 points of acid damage to this Hurrock. And he is now covered in 2 instances of sticky acid. That's going to be really, really bad. He follows that up with a wire beard attack with a 13. A 13 will not connect. And then he gets a 26. 26 barely connects because they can only parry once. And so that will be 12 points of bludgeoning. And, 12 points of bludgeoning, and I must make a strength saving throw. That's not good. That's pretty good. So I am not knocked prone, but I do have a speed penalty. That's okay, I don't often walk. All right, that is its turn. My turn. Sticky acid goes off. Twice.
Whoa.
1, 2. Both of those fail. He will take another 67 points of acid damage. And you see as he crumbles at the start of my turn.
Hey.
Oof.
Just the start, not even like the core part of the turn, just the start.
Yep. After that, Tanias will ten feet of movement to go there, and will use his action to heal Eritrea. Eritrea gets 42 points of health.
Damn.
And with his bonus action, he will heal himself for 34 points of health. Um, 10. His speed is minus 10 feet, so he's got a 35-foot speed. He used 10, 20, 30 to go right there. That will provoke from Elder Hurrock. Oof. A 28. I will use my reaction and parry that too, bringing my AC up to a 29, causing it to miss, and I will return with Sticky Acid.
Because you just had your action for your turn.
Yep, because I got my reaction back. That didn't roll an attack roll, so I'm going to re-roll. Oof. Not one. Miss.
Mm.
Oh well. That's my reaction. Hurrock. It's going to go up and attack 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. 24 misses because of a bubble. 22 misses because of a bubble. 18 misses. Ozias.
Hitting this guy right here, I'm going to fire off another Sorcerer's Burst. Where is that button? There it is.
All right, make your attack
thunder
at
damage. 17 to hit. Oh, please say that hits.
Oh, it is a straight roll. I'm sorry. So 15.
All right, then that is 15 to hit.
15 will miss.
Dang, because I actually rolled an 8 on that, and that damage would have been really
yeah,
good.
you did.
Oh. All right. Noticing that it's able to be aware of me, I'm going to back up a little bit over this pit, flying backwards some. Hopefully staying outside of. Okay. And then I'm going to end turn there.
Yeah, no longer seems aware of you.
Okay.
Guile.
Cool.
All right. I'm just gonna keep. Gonna blast that Hurrock because this has been the one
All
I've
right,
been
go
going
for it.
at. I can't see the Elder one, so he's the one I got. Where'd the Elder Blast go? 25 for 7.
Absolutely hits for 7.
And I'm going to have this be an erupting blast, so the Hurrock next to him will take some damage as well.
All right, is there a save attached to that, or is it just he takes it?
When you damage a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can use a bonus action to cause another creature within your choice of 5 feet of the target to take damage of the same type, equal to your pack modifier, minimum 1 damage, so it would be 5 points of force to Hurrock, number 2.
Gotcha.
And then 18.
It's a good use of a bonus action. 18. He will parry that. Nobody's sunk, but he does raise up his shield arm, and it raises his AC higher than 18.
All right.
Tink.
I'm going to hang right here.
All right, the Elder Hurrock's first attack is at disadvantage because somebody made fun of his mother.
Wasn't me.
So, disadvantage. 13 will miss, and then 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. 23, 24, 17 against Eritrea. I believe the 24 hit. Rose?
24 will hit, yeah.
Okay, that will be 20 or 26 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need a strength saving throw or fall prone.
Okay.
Uh, 19. Wow, good for you. I forget how strong Eritrea is because I expect her to be a typical Dex character, but there's nothing typical about the line of Astoria. You managed to hold your footing, but you do feel more of these rocks crumble and harden around you like you're fighting liquid concrete. That is his turn. This Hurrock um, falls into the wall and pops out of the wall.
Nay.
And we'll multi-attack. 1, 2, 3.
God damn it.
27 against Guile, 15 against Guile, and a 27 against Guile.
Hold on. No, that would still hit. So the axe arm and shield arm hit. So first and third.
Okay, so the first will be 9 points of slashing and your speed is penalized. The second is 14 points of bludgeoning, and I need a strength saving throw or get knocked prone.
9 minus 14. And a strength save. With inspiration. 16.
16, you are still knocked prone. You guys plan what you're going to do. I will be right back. Something's just come up. I will be right back, though.
All right.
Okay.
Uh,
Ozias can turn his attention down south with you guys, but what's the plan? What are you thinking?
Okay.
Guile's getting out of there.
I'll come with you, too.
He's probably going to circle back up north. Because it's further away from the other enemies. The other enemy instead of going closer to it. I could. I could do shatter. Because I've got that left, but it would it has been shown
Be compromising.
Compromising. I could do heat metal on its beard, but it's also rock, and I don't know how much rock is going to take fire damage.
I mean, rock melts.
True.
Which of you is first? Okay, you're second, and I go before you. To escape it, were you going to need to use a spell slot? If you had to escape it?
Most likely.
Okay. Brontez, you're able to get out of that space okay on your own, right?
Yeah, if I can jump over the guy out of range, I can clearly do that.
I can launch move you, Guile, out of that space because it's using my action economy and not yours. It wouldn't provoke an attack of opportunity, but I can get you out of that space and maneuver you using a single point.
Right.
And if Brontez can get away from him too, you could do a shatter on just that area. There's no one else really nearby. It's not an entrance. You could probably do a lot of damage to it. And if it does collapse that part of the mine, we're not too worried because we won't have anyone down there.
I don't think there's anything down here worth looking at because right now there's a dead end. So yeah, this would be a good place.
Yeah,
to
I think that's just a dead end.
Yeah. I've got a way to earn a spell slots back. Oh, and the kinetic artistry that I was going to use is an ability, not a spell slot.
Okay. Then I would say, like, if we can get you two out from around it, and then on Guile's turn, when your turn comes right after Ozias, you can probably, I'd say, give it a shot. Try shattering that lower area. Because the thunder damage is going to do a metric ton to him, and if you collapse some of the ground underneath him, he can't be removed from the ground, so he's going to go with the rock, whatever rock he's standing on, down into the pit.
Right. And let's see. I also can do Chaos Bolt for without spells for three times today, so I might have to break into that.
Okay. If you guys need me to maneuver someone, let me know. But because I'm right before Guile.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you guys can get yourselves out of there, and if you guys can handle that guy, I can keep pounding on this Hurrock near Tanias, and we can still keep trying to work on taking out the chaff before we focus fire on the Elder Hurrock.
I could try.
That's the hope of it.
Okay. Eritrea enact violence.
Yep.
Great things about having Eritrea in the party. She can solo the big boss until the rest of us join up.
Pretty much.
Yeah, she can definitely hold the line. All right. Thank you for that. And it will now be Eritrea's turn.
Well, now that I am transformed, I'm going to whack the big lead. 1, 2, 3 times. And let's make it 4. Why not?
Okay. And remind me, what does that transformation give you?
Rage points.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Fury points. Yep, fury points.
Yep.
So the more you attack, the more you do damage, the more points you get to then use to do more attacks and do damage.
4 is my max, I think, and I will have 4 at the end of my turn.
Yep. Okay, go ahead and roll those attacks. 4 attacks.
I can't see the DM's face, but I can hear his voice. I don't think I have advantage, right? Because I don't have my battle up.
Nope.
Okay. Then I'm going to use inspiration on this first one.
All right, take your advantage.
Using the inspiration, does that give me? It gives me advantage, which means I get Elven advantage, right?
When you have advantage on attacks that you use Dex, Intelligence, Wisdom, or Charisma, you roll 3 instead of 2. So yes.
Perfect. Okay, I thought so.
32 is going to hit. 32 is going to hit. 26 and a 30. Yep, all of those are going to hit. Yep, nothing special he's got about that. Okay, so let me do some math here.
It must be my hammer. I'm sorry. Oh well. Whatever.
Go ahead and roll damage 4 times with your hammer, and we'll just do that. Thank you. So we've got 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 14 plus 16 plus 18 plus 9. And then we've got 4 plus 8 plus 6 plus 8. So 40 points of bludgeoning damage and 26 points of thunder damage. So 66 points of damage to him. He is bloodied. Crumbly.
Cool. That was throw weapon master action, bonus action. Zyphos is going to try to attack again. The Hurrock down here by Tanias, I think that looks bloody as well.
He is, yes.
25
is going to hit for 3 points of piercing damage.
Okay. I think that's it. I can't use my Fury points for my next turn, but I am loaded on Fury points.
Oof. Okay. Brent.
Okay. I want to jump over this guy using my mirror for leaps. That way I don't have to do disengage action. So I want to see if I can jump over this guy and see if I can make my way around this guy. So there we go.
Like over here?
Yep. Preferably not in the big hole. Yes, not in the big hole.
I mean, you could go jump on one of these rafters and like balance there. That'd be really cool.
Oh no, never again. We're never doing that again. I'm gonna just
But you
I'm
did
gonna
it
jump
so
over
well.
this. Maybe another life, another character, but not this one. I'm
But
gonna
this
go
is
ahead. Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna jump over here. That's the end of my movement, and I'm gonna immediately cast Vicious Mockery on this guy, and I'm gonna make it do a saving throw. DC 16 psychic, and I'm gonna just insult it by saying to it, I've seen better carvings than an outhouse wall. You're what happens when a bowler just gets bored.
that
Whoa.
was really good.
Whoa.
You saved, but that was really good.
I'm glad I got a pen and a notepad here. Got time to make one.
There you go.
Alright, that sucks, but hey, it
Anything with your
happens.
bonus action?
No, I can't work with it. That's the end of my turn. That's it.
All right, you don't drink a healing potion.
I don't have
Denias'
one.
turn. Sticky acid has been working, so we're going to keep going with the alchemical acid. It has to make a dex save this time. I shouldn't have made it do that. Oh well. Oops. Not a skill check, a dex save. It fails. It is covered in sticky acid. It takes 32 points of acid damage and crumbles.
Oh, okay. This makes things a lot easier.
Okay, that's his action for his bonus action. I guess Eritrea never applied that healing I gave her. Hold on.
Oh, nope, I didn't have hands. I'm sorry.
Okay, let me go up
I
and
missed damage too, because I
find
didn't do
it.
that either.
I don't think you've taken any damage. Oh no,
You
you
hit me-
did. That's right. Hold on. So where was that? It was.
It was 26 bludgeoning damage, and I succeeded on my prone check. So minus 6, so I take 20. I had 10.
So 11 for your health. The 9 is gone, and then Tanias had healed you for. Where is it?
It's like
Here we go.
42.
42. 42 is the number. There it goes. You went from yellow to green really fast. Okay, so with that, I've got a better. How far away is Guile? Oh, good. Guile gets stabbed in the butt with the singing grappa.
Ow.
It is time for your inoculation.
What is your con mod?
Tree.
Oh, good. So that will be 29 points of healing to Guile.
Yay, thank you.
You are 5 feet within range to do that with.
Nice.
And he will then shoot out his grapple hook because grapple hooks don't care about movement penalties, and he's going to go over here. Zoom. All right, Ozias.
Targeting this guy down here, I'm going to do Sorcerer's Burst, which is at advantage regardless because I have an ally. Do I have an ally within 5 feet? I do have an ally
You
within
do.
5
You have
feet.
Guile, but also he doesn't see you.
26 to.
You hit him for a mighty 2 points.
4
Double.
points because he's vulnerable.
Oh, you rolled again.
So Osiris is getting ready to blast the Hurrock that Tanias was right next to. And then he sees his eyes like, oh, crap, the spell's going to finish. Just grazes this other one. Oh, okay. Guile, do you need to be repositioned or you got yourself?
I can move myself this time.
Okay, then that is going to. I'm going to fly a little bit back over to my original spot and call that good.
All right, that brings us to Guile's turn.
Guile will use a bonus action to dash, and when I use a bonus action to dash, thanks to kinetic artistry, I can turn into things. And in this particular case, a Thunderlight Jaunt. There's the text. So I can dash, so my speed is 25 now, so that would be 50. So I'm going to go, yeah, there. And that was my bonus action. And I don't provoke
That
attack
is
of
a
opportunity.
heck of a bonus action in your movement.
Yep. So that gives me my action still. I need to see a thing. Spell effects.
Whoa.
Perfect. I'm only trying to do one of those. Yeah, right about there. I'm going to cast Shatter.
Okay. He has disadvantage, I believe, because of the nature of the spell, right? Did I give disadvantage if they're made out of stuff?
Let me.
Out of inorganic material, yeah.
Yes.
Let's see. 10-foot radius sphere, 3d thunder damage, half as much from spell. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. So he makes it at disadvantage.
And spell
And
save.
it's a con save. What is your spell save?
16.
He saves for half, but half is going to double to normal damage. What is your damage roll?
So
11 points of thunder damage to him.
And that was. I'm just trying to get rid of that, but it's not working. And my roll 20 froze.
Hit reload, and we'll go from there. But I applied it, and I think that's your action economy, right?
Right. I do need to do a
Wild Surge.
Wild Surge.
There we go. It doesn't happen.
Oh.
Oh.
Until you
Ooh.
change your trousers. Good lord. It paid himself. Yeah, that is literally everything Guile can do.
That's and more. All right. Looks like up next is the Elder Hurrock.
I have a feeling it's going to attack Eritrea.
You know, it's going to do a little more than that. Eritrea is going to have to make a dex save. Are you able to roll that, or do you need me to roll that for you?
I can do it. I got it.
Throws Saul for a loop. It pulls out a bouquet of flowers and hands it to Eritrea.
I saw that you liked my poem at the wine festival.
No! Stone recedes and the little boy comes up out of the rock.
Oh no.
That's a horror story. Oh god.
All right, let me draw that cone real quick. Difficult terrain all through there. As he earth breaks, 28. Do you still have advantage? You're not in your rage. I thought that was during your Amazonian battle cry thing.
Nope. I have advantage against their saves because they are my favorite enemy.
Oh, so that's all the time?
Yeah.
But Rangers are the underpowered class of 5e, everybody. Okay then. You will take 28 cut in half to 14 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are not prone.
Okie dokie.
He will then follow that up with 1, 2, 3, 4. 13 to hit you, and then 3 28s. So I'm going to need 3 strength saving throws from you. All DC 16.
Actually, I'm going to brace or reflect out of that. I haven't used my reaction yet.
You can brace or reflect out of a 28?
Yeah, it'll make my AC a 29.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
So this guy, he rears up on his back and he slams, and when he does, a ripple goes forward, sending chunks of rock blasting. And Eritrea bounces from rock to rock, and when she lands on the ground, this thing whips its tusks around like an angry boar, and she does that really cool like sideways flip over it, and then hits the ground and immediately raises up and crosses those bracers above herself as this thing starts pummeling her down and down and down. You do not take 63 points of damage.
Oh, my bad. It bumps my AC to 30 because it's based off my dex. My dex is a +6.
Yep.
I've been doing that wrong.
I'm sorry, GM. I know this throws off the whole game, but it's actually higher.
All right. That brings us to the Hurrock's turn. Who's closer? He's going for Brent.
I feel an intense amount of pain. Thankfully, it's disadvantaged because it's vicious mockery.
He
That's all.
passed the save.
First one is.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Well, here it comes.
1, 2, 3. Luckily, your thing would have reset at the end of your last turn because you weren't hitting the last round. So there's good. But we're looking at 15, a 13, and a 16 to hit you.
That misses. My AC's a 17 because of splint armor.
Yeah.
Let me update your token. There we go. So he just rolls up and he starts pummeling away at you. And where your nimble movements do not protect you, the armor that you have donned does. Brings us to the top of the round. Take your minute.
Source might. Someone push me out of here quick.
I got
you. Requesting me to water whip you? Oh, you got him?
Yep.
Okay.
Grappler King has you.
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
Okay, I think this is where we start kiting the crap out of this thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do my best to kind of stay away from it, and blast from a distance.
Mm-hmm. Airtray, you good over there? You got this?
Yeah, I'm gonna call in some friends, I think.
Okay, you sure? I mean, there's 4 of us on this one little Hurrock. We don't want to. We know you're doing epic demigod stuff, but you sure you can solo the strongest monster in this dungeon right now?
Players at Ozias.
I can
Don't look at me. I wasn't the one saying that. That was my player controller.
Yeah, well, I can. If I move, I think if I move a little bit, I might be able to see. Do you see the Elder Hurrock? So I can essentially kind of blast everybody from where I'm at. So I could readjust a little bit, see if I can be over the board helpful.
Start dual pistoling these guys.
Yeah, something.
I don't know if we'll be able to get dire wolves in, but if we can get some wolves in from the cave from the outside, I'll call them in.
You think it'll help? Which I'm sure it will.
Well, more targets that aren't
More
aren't
puppies.
nice.
Yeah.
They're going to take half damage, from the wolves, but it's not targets that aren't us.
True.
Isn't your thing sun lions? The sun lion?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
The sunny lion. All right, let's do this crap.
All right. Eritrea.
Call of Fortune. I summon puppies. D4 time for transformation levels. Usually 4. 2.
So 2 lions.
Yep, 2 regular ones.
There's 1, and there's 2. You should be able to move them, I believe.
Yes. Bonus actions and battle cry for crafting in. You know what? Let's go with the shield wall. I haven't done that yet.
Okay, so you call out a shield wall.
Yep.
Everybody who's wielding a shield gets a +1 to AC. Everybody who's standing next to someone with a shield gets a +2 to AC.
Woo!
I'm gonna have the lion. I'm gonna adjust and have the lions adjust. That way the lions will get a +2 days. There we go. Oh, there's.
Would it be sunlight? Would the sun lions be dandelion? Kyra loves that.
That's cool.
Oh, where'd they go?
There was 4. I see 2 of them right now.
Oh, I mean, there's none on my screen. Hold on, let me reload.
I'm looking at 2 of them. There was 4 of them a second ago.
You might need to reload then.
Should
Yeah,
only be 2. I see 2.
You know, Roll20 sent me an email assuring me that they were fixing all of the run problems that they've been having.
It's good to know that they're aware
They
of these
get an
problems.
attack at advantage because they are.
Yeah, there's no lions on the board.
Yeah, I don't see him either.
I
Yeah,
see 'em.
so it's you that needs to reload.
Okay.
It's both of you that
See
need
one's
to
coming
reload.
in.
Cool. The camera needs to reload again. Hang on, everybody.
That's a 4.
Everybody, yeah. She's got some lions. I don't know where that came from. Anyway.
Alright, I'd attack at advantage.
Okay.
Knocking it.
He uses his reaction. Keep going.
I will fight for a 25.
25 will hit. 1 second though. Let me pop that reaction up just as soon as I just reloaded, so I have to open 1001 tabs. All the Gwyrthin that are around the corner.
God.
What was the other
Why
thing?
are there
The nuts
Gwyrthin in these mines? John, you reloaded the wrong campaign.
You know, that's happened to me before where I click reload and it'll just load a completely different campaign. All right,
happened to
so
me too, yeah.
both lions and Eritrea need to make a dexterity saving throw, DC 15, and be knocked prone and unable to stand.
How about no?
26 saves, so 3 points of damage.
And then the lions.
I think it's actually 1, isn't it?
No, it's both.
No, I mean I take 1 damage because my DR is 6. It says 7.
You save for half,
Oh, okay. So none?
I guess.
Okay.
And then the lions.
Both fail.
Okay, so they're prone and unable to stand up. so they will both take 7 points of damage. That will make that that second attack the 20. Instead of a nat 20, it is a 20 to hit, and a 20 to hit will miss.
Hmm.
Yep, that's why there's that. But all right, that's your action. That is their turns. Anything else?
Was I supposed to make an attack and that's it?
Let's see. Xiphos will make an attack. Go for it.
Nope.
Nat 1. It goes wide. Sticks into the wall. He hit the wrong rock. There's a bumpy outcropping at the edge of that wall, and he hits that dead on. All right. Brontez. Were you hit last time around?
Thankfully I
think
was
you
not hit. I was
Nice.
not.
You got no speed penalty. What would you like to do?
I have full confidence that Tanias can pull me out of here. So I'm gonna stare directly at this Hurrock, and I'm going to try insulting it yet again with vicious mockery.
It's a wisdom save, right?
That is correct.
He saves.
Damn.
Your
Ouch.
your insults fall upon deaf ears.
Dang. He's got more status than more cracks than anything else. All right.
That's with a +0 too. Oh,
It really is. They're rolling high.
all right. Let's see. With a bonus action, you get yanked over here. Nyom.
Thank you, Tanias.
With an action, sticky acid goes flying. Sticky acid hits with a 24 for 39 points of acid damage. And with his movement action, he will make himself the closest target. That'll be his turn. Ozias.
23 to hit with a sorceress burst, inflicting thunder damage. Oh, it did the
On-
thing. On our unhappy little Hurrock here in the corner.
Okay, that is absolutely at advantage. A 23 will hit for 28 points of thunder damage as your dice explode.
Woohoo! Explosion!
It is crumbly.
All right. That's gonna be turned for now.
All right, Guile.
Gonna blast the Hurrock that was by Brontez with some with a chaos bolt actually. With a 26.
Chaos Bolt against. I'm sorry, which one?
The Hurrock by Tanias.
26 will hit for 15 points of damage.
I can.
Looks like you rolled a.
Rolled
I forget how that.
a 7 and a 6.
So psychic or poison.
Poison.
Okay. Here we go. He takes no damage.
Where's the shot?
You send out this bolt of green, bubbling poison at him, and it just seeps off of the rock.
Alright. That was a spell.
Huh.
Interesting.
I'm
That's
glad
really
you didn't
good.
get that.
Yeah. Guy's also gonna move here.
5, 10, 15 feet to get there.
Yep.
20. Okay. At the end of your turn, your speed penalty vanishes.
Yep.
At the end of Tanogus' turn, his would have gone.
Yeah, now I can kind of see everybody, lose sight of Brontes, but his beautiful voice carries through the echoey cave.
All right, the Hurrock recharges his ability.
No.
Yeah, so he's going to blast Eritrea and the lion on the right with a cone.
Chunk.
Big LeChonklos. All right, so we've got more difficult terrain. Here we go. All right, so a deck save from the lion, a deck save from Eritrea. Let me go ahead and get that. So a deck save for the lion. 19 saves for half. Deck save for Eritrea. Oh, there we go. 26 will save for half. And Earthfall deals 17 turns to 8 points of damage to the lion and to the Lion of Astoria. Was that 2? By that math. And then he's going to start attacking the lions. So, first lion at advantage, 29 for 23. Second lion at advantage is prone, 26 for 22. And then 2 at the Lion of Astoria, 29 and a 24.
Bonus action or reaction, brace reflect will make that one I missed.
Okay, how many of those you got left today?
Hold up.
You only get wisdom a day.
3.
You've used it more than twice.
It says I have 6. Let me double check. I thought it was a dex.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, perfect. In that case, that brings us to the Hurrock's turn. The Hurrock is indeed going to step up to Mitros Man and attack 3 times, swinging his axe arm, his wire beard, and his shield arm, and missing with each, clanging off the fabled armor of the leader of the Myrmidons. That brings us back to the top of the round. Eritrea, your summons have disappeared in a flash of light.
Yeah, but you know, they did what they were supposed to. Those are all the attacks I
The
didn't hit.
economy, yeah. All right. Are you needing a hand against the Elder Hurrock, Eritrea, or do you have it?
Oh, I'm okay. I can actually hit it this turn.
Okay.
Last turn I had to use summon, so this turn I actually get to whack on it.
All right. I'm gonna say. I mean, Ozias is gonna keep focusing on this Hurrock a lot next to Tanias, and keep trying to blast it with thunder damage.
I'll keep insulting it.
You will keep blasting. Eritrea, do you
Focus
want me to?
fire.
Do we want Gal to focus fire in any direction, or?
I only see the one Hurrock up here by me.
There is one Elder Hurrock on the board. There's one Hurrock by Tanias. I can take this one out down here if you guys want to start focusing on the big one.
Yeah, I was gonna say if Tanias is there, then I mean it should be okay if you guys want to focus on this one then.
Okay.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
All right then.
All right. Eritrea.
3 attacks, not gonna use Stone Weapon Master.
All right. Get to rolling. Let's see what you got.
Rolling. Keep those attacks rolling.
Straight rolls.
I'm gonna use an inspiration, like the advantage.
All right. So the first one's at advantage. 22. 22 will hit.
Need one more. Okay. Let's go.
Then straight rolls for the rest, yeah?
Yep.
All right, let's see him. 2 more. 32 will hit. 29 will hit. 6 plus. Here we go. A grand total of 44 points of damage to it. Clang, clang, clang. As the hammer of Pythor crashes and crumbles this Hurrock, you're starting to see bits of the dwarf underneath all this cursed rock. Anything further for your turn?
Zyphos tried to attack, but I don't think it's gonna.
All right, let's see what he's got.
Yep.
Tink. He try as he might, his feathers are like, this long, but it's got more rock than that, it seems. Brontes.
Okay then. I'm gonna immediately. Oh, John, can you like move my token for me? Because I'm stuck in the wall.
There we go.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna take the dash action because I think this is difficult
Keep
terrain.
in
All the
mind
thing that's
my difficult terrain.
yeah. So I'm gonna take the dash action. I'm gonna leap, see if I can get as far as I can.
Oh, that'll help.
Yeah. So that'd be like up to here. All right then. And then I roll d8. There we go. Oh, that doesn't go too far, so I say there. All right, there we go. I can see what's going on here. All right, took the dash action and moved. Got no bonus action. That's the end of my turn.
Remind me, what's your strength score? Big number.
The big number, 15.
Yeah. So you can go 15 feet. That makes
Mhm.
it 16 feet, so that'd bring you here.
Mhm.
And then you've moved 15 feet. You still have the rest of your movement without the dash action from this spot.
Okay. Okay, never mind. My math was wrong then. Thanks
Yeah,
for calling that out
15,
then.
so 25 would bring you 1 square further. 35 would bring you to there.
All right, then I'll just stay right here then, because I got a clear sight of this creature then. And I'm gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna cast Vicious Mockery on it.
Which?
My ping here, the Elder Hurrock.
Ah, the big one. Okay. Vicious Mockery. That's a wisdom save, correct?
That's in fact a Wisdom save.
16. What is your DC?
16.
Deaf ears once more.
Ouch. That
Your
hurts.
jagged words not having the effect that they did once before.
That's the way it is. All right, that's the end of my turn.
All right, let's see who's next. Next is Tanias. Tanias, at the start of his turn, it makes a dex save against the sticky acid. A 13. It
Ooh.
fails. It will take full sticky acid damage.
Yeah. You take that
Sticky
acid.
27 against the alchemical acid with its persistent reactions. Discovery. And then Tanias will follow that up with more. Too bad I didn't have advantage. 21 will
great.
hit for 26 points of damage. That's his action. With his movement, he will.
Oh yeah, because he's pretty much going to be sunk.
He's very, very red.
Yeah.
Yep, he will use his grapple hook with his movement to go onto the pillar. Yoink. And as he does, let's see. Ooh, I can't do anything to help Brontez. You're all healed up. Ozias, what's your con mod?
Con mod is 5.
All right, in that
I've been
case,
healed once.
Yep, with a bonus action, he will. Looks like you've been healed twice. But with a bonus action, he will coat his Dorata with something. And that will be his turn. Yeah, you got the big heal from the little heart, and then you got one of the little drip.
Gotcha.
It is now your turn, Ozias.
All right. Well, Tanaya's being very sure that he's got the one in the far corner. Correct. No, I'm 5 feet above the hole.
Yeah. Diagonal 5
I thought you
feet.
said. I move up a little bit just to kind of be even with it, and then I do a sorcerer's burst against it, which is an advantage because I have an ally within 5 feet of it.
Ah, very nice.
So I don't care if he can see me now. But that's a 17 to hit.
Will miss. It blasts off a portion of the rock, and he seems unharmed.
I'm really not good at this whole magic thing. It's gonna be turn for now.
Yeah, okay. Never mind. That wouldn't have made sense anyway. He won't use his reaction. Guile. Disregard this roll. I'm just curious. Yep. Oof. Good thing. Anyways.
Guile's gonna Eldritch Blast the Hurrock that Tanaya's just left.
Okay.
See, it looks hurt, so he's gonna try and take it out.
Yeah, go for it.
15 will miss.
15 will miss.
16 will miss.
16 will miss. So it will blast out twice, but takes no damage. All right. Anything further with your turn?
I'm just gonna take a step that way.
Okay.
Now I can see. Now I can see everybody. All right, and yeah, that'll do it.
Okay. He does not recharge his ability, so the other Hurrock is going to turn and multi-attack Eritrea. Beard. And 2, 3, 4. We're looking at a 26 to hit, a 22 to hit, an 18 to hit, and a 28 to hit.
26 and 28 will hit.
Oof. That brings your speed penalty to minus 50 feet. Ooh. What is your speed?
50.
So you get sunk up to your knees. As he hits you with this beard, it also grapples you. You will take 21 points of damage from the beard. And then, let's see. Yep, that brings us to the 28 to hit. The 28 will be 24 points of damage. Minus 6, so 21 minus 6 is 15. 24 minus 6 is 18. So 33 points of damage to Eritrea. True. And I need you to make a strength save or be knocked prone.
You're about to get all the conditions.
That's 10.
You get proned. He will then start to move.
Everybody hunts down Brontes.
As you see, he's just dragging Eritrea over this difficult terrain.
It's like, no, no, no. No, 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 no.
No, no, no.
As he starts to charge towards you. That is a 17 to hit Brontes.
That's on the dot.
I need you to make two strength saving throws.
Roger, Roger.
You get knocked prone, and you will take 27 points of damage.
I'm out.
Boom! As you see him run and start to trample over the Dragonlord. And it's the strangest thing because Eritrea, you are still sunk up to your knees as you're getting dragged through and across this ground. It feels a whole bunch of not good.
I don't imagine so.
All right, Eritrea.
Yeah, I don't want to be in here anymore. Bonus action, I'm a demigod teleport out.
You leave Brontes to his fate.
I go there, and now I am resistant for a round because of my teleport.
To everything.
Absolutely.
All right, that's your bonus action.
I'm gonna attack 1, 2, 3 times. Or twice because I used my bonus action.
Jeez.
And for the last one, I'm gonna add how many do I have left? Precise strike to it. $23 to hit with the last one.
Let's see. Oof. Oh, goodness.
Crit. Crit.
A 23. What?
Just a crit.
Yep, there's a crit for 21 and 10 is 31 turns to 15 points of bludgeoning damage and 4 points of thunder damage. And then a 23 will hit with the second one for, because he can't make you hit yourself. Well, no, you broke free of that. Never mind. 23 will turn to 11 and 4. So another 34 points of damage to it as you start pummeling away. It is still up, but not by much.
Was for Cyphos. Come on, buddy.
Law
You're gonna hit
statistics says
22.
22 hits for 4 points of damage.
Better than nothing.
Brontes.
Death saving throw.
Yep. Next time, use the death save button, please. Tanias.
Gotcha.
Tanias. Sticky acid goes off. That guy takes 38 points of damage at the start of my turn. He can dex save for half, but it doesn't matter if he takes 38 or 19. Well, let's see which one it is. 38. He melts. It turns into powder.
Powder.
Let's see. So then, movement action. Yoink. Uh, bonus action. Man, I actually got to use my. Oh wait, that's right. Because I'm a guy. Because I'm a potion smith. I administer a healing potion as a bonus action.
Mmm.
Because I can do that, and the bird can do that. Brontez, you get 10 points of healing.
Excellent.
And once a day, I can do a potion as a reaction. Let's save my bacon more than once. And for my action, it will be deck save.
Ooh.
He takes 17 points of cold damage, and you see as he freezes in place.
Woo!
Oh, oops.
And then shatters.
Grit and mirth. Brontez, you wake up and you are dangling by a rope over the chasm once more.
Oh my god, not now. Not again.
Don't worry, brother. I've got you.
Well, welcome back.
Blood. The blood loss causes you to hallucinate again. You look up, you see Ozias and Tanias both look at you and say, "There can only be one."
Oh man.
He's going to immediately use whatever action economy he can next round to dash over here, but we are out of initiative order, folks. Unless you guys want to take this to a PvP match.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Good.
I'm good.
John, I do believe, though, I do need to make a wisdom saving throw because I see these Hurrocks are scattered all over the place, and I know exactly what's inside them.
Yeah, you do. I appreciate your honesty.
Okay.
You want it.
We should try and gather up everyone over there. I'm going to go check and make sure that these things are indeed dead, so I can see if they're still moving. I fly over to the far side and proceed to start excavating the Hurrock on the far side of the hole.
Mage hand grabs your tail as you fly off, giving you that momentary tug of You look back at Giles. Giles just looking at you.
Yeah,
I'm checking
Giles,
to
you
see.
him digging for gold.
I am
Ripping
checking
out,
to see.
A gem heart, a ruby liver.
Yes, Kyle. Do you wish to join?
Do you wish to take the organs of one sentient creatures and sell them on the market?
I am doing very specific earth elemental type things to slow down these things' recuperation process.
By taking
Trust me, Kyle. This is my element.
taking the shinies.
Not taking the shinies. I'm going to be doing earth elemental things. Very, very, very specific technical things.
Right, we tried this earlier and it didn't have any effect, if you remember.
I'm trying and experimenting with different things to try and see if I can slow down the recuperation process.
So how does it help that you have a heart and a liver in your bag?
What do you mean? They're sitting right here off to the side. Following that up, above table, do you have does Guile have any reason in game to doubt Ozias?
Yeah, because we've had this conversation before about taking the gems of the transmuted cursed gem organs.
And he left them. By the way, I'm also all the way over here on this far side. I was very clear. starting over on this far side, away from everyone.
Yeah, he goes off by himself to do the dang thing. He's gonna
Yeah.
show back
Yeah.
up with goodies.
All right, I trust you, Ozias, to do the right thing.
Yes, of course, of course, of course, of course.
1,
I leave the gallbladder because no one wants that.
2, 3.
It's made of pyrite. No one wants that.
Nobody wants. Let's see. Speed penalty's gone. Bardic Inspiration's going to be gone. I'm just updating tokens. Tanias is inoculating people before while we have a second. That's why I'm changing your tokens around. Everybody except Brontes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Brontes didn't pay his copay this month.
do we
Okay.
do we want to sit down and maybe take a rest?
I would like to have a rest.
Also, all of you would get 6 temp from Tanias before his thing goes away, because he has
Okay.
time to move it now.
6 temp. Gotcha.
That'll be good unless somebody has an inspiring speech.
I already used it today.
It's once per short rest.
Really?
Yeah, we're about to take another one.
I've been reading that wrong.
Osiris would though. Osiris would though, being conscious of the fact that other people might spot these things. He does bury the gem organs towards the bottom of his backpack, his personal backpack, not the group backpack. And he has the strength to be able to carry that kind of crap. So he just can't help it.
So Guile, while sitting down,
Okay.
is talking about how good we did and the good teamwork, and we were right on top of it when anybody went down, and especially how Brontes, you have definitely learned how to take a hit now.
I don't know how to learn that lesson, please.
You learn that lesson by taking repeated abuse and coming back for more, like the Dragonlord you are.
I'm gonna have Vulcan commission me the best damn suit of armor he's ever made in 1,000 years.
Yeah, so everybody will.
I can make you suit armor, and I will make it worthy of the god or the forge god.
If you can deny us, you will
Godsmith.
be, you will in
God.
fact, you'll be in one of my best contributors of me staying alive tonight. If you say that you can, I am in your hands.
1,
And everyone can take
2,
11 temp instead of the 6 if you want. Your choice.
neat.
Oh, awesome. You guys get some
I
more
would
HP when
definitely
you guys
take
get it
that.
back, and I'll refill my spell slots.
So
Well, this is all before the short rest goes off, because short rest might get, I don't know, interrupted or something. Who knows?
You're right. I'm jumping the gun here.
The bubble goes away, by the way, John, after
Yep.
about a minute.
Gotcha. All right.
Fluttering in,
Everyone
and
has
I land.
11 temp. Even Dynamis, who snores in agreement to your speech, Guile.
Yep.
You know what? I'll even give All-Seeing Eye 11 temp. There we go.
everybody's inspired.
Make it feel included.
Well,
Let's see, let's get rid
all seeing
of-
eye is his temp is a little weird because I can only really give it to 6 people. But then again, he's the all-seeing eye.
Yeah.
Guile.
I don't obey rules. I work for Derdium.
I'm Union.
No, it's funny because All-Seeing Eye has a stat block.
He does, and it's impressive.
Oh, I've seen it. That's terrifying. It's terrifying. Remember, kids, don't challenge your cameraman.
Yeah. All right, so this is where everybody's health is at and the amount of healings you've taken from Tanias before the short rest starts.
All right, before the short rest, Guile's going to burn his 2 sorcery points and gain back a first level spell.
Got it.
Ooh, Brontez. Ooh. Sweet baby satyr.
You're actually
worry
going to have
about
to
me,
use hit
Osiris.
die.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Mhm.
I got some healing potions I could give you, Brontez. I could burn or cure wounds. It doesn't take a spell slot.
I've got 2 cure wounds the same way that I'm about to do for him. 2. No spell slots. 1 and 2. So 23 with the first because I get to roll twice to take the higher because talent, and then 25 with the second.
Okay.
So 58 points there.
Do you want more? Yes, you want
Mm-hmm.
more.
He does.
I would love that be topped off. Yes.
So these background spells, do they just at first level, or is it? Yeah, just making sure.
Yeah, innate castings are usually at first level. If it's like a tiefling where something's upcasted, in the notes it'll say cure wounds once a day at 2 or at 3 or whatever.
I'm just making sure. All right, so you get 8
Yep.
more.
Thank you. I can feel the life returning to my back to my bones again.
Roll one more d8 and add it to it. We use the 2d8 version.
Oh, okay. I will fix that then. 8. 7 more.
Hey, that's exactly how many he was missing. So Tadias is donning his doctor robes. Guile puts on a nurse's hat, and they fix the bloody and broken Dragonlord.
It's an EMT hat, thank you.
But then you also got like your armor of shadows
did
on,
tell
so
him.
you're goth Guile with a little hat on.
We just tell him that. So as a reminder, for the room that we are in, room number 14, let's see, player handouts, the 3 labors, the mithril mines, room number 14. That's the room that you guys are in right now. There's this great 3-headed beast on the ground that is dead and half eaten. Um, you can see rooms that go off to there's a big hallway that goes off to the north. You can see 2 rooms go off to the north, 1 goes off to the south, and you can see a doorway that goes off to the east. Your flavor text is: this massive hall is supported by a series of pillars, many of which have been broken. The corpse of a gargantuan 3-headed hound is splayed out in the center of the room. Several 2-headed hounds were chewing away at the flesh of this rotting corpse. The skeletal remains of dwarves are scattered everywhere.
John, I want to do something a little possibly weird. Because I have 3 Eldamon connected to me, right? I have Peepkin, Strawberry One, whose name escapes me for whatever reason, and Arborier, who honestly I feel like would have been the one I would have forgotten, but somehow I can remember that. Can I, like during our short rest, or possibly, or maybe just afterwards, take some time, try and, because this has been a place of death, but this has also been a place of craftsmanship, of earth and stone and mineral, of rock. Can I somehow take the time to see maybe if I can sense the presence maybe of other Eldamon nearby, or if there's any other such like elemental to focuses that I've encountered with the other ones?
Yeah, make me an Arcana check.
I'm going to use an inspiration on this. I think I'd be good at Arcana. 21.
Yes.
Okay, so I can sense an elemental focus of something nearby.
You feel a focus of the spirit of death. An elemental focus of the element of death.
This is strange. Guile, you remember the Eldamon, correct? You would be most familiar with Arborier.
Yes, I remember them.
I think there might be another similar spirit nearby, but this is a spirit of death, maybe. Possibly. It's strange. It feels elemental and it feels like death. I've never really considered death as being a raw element, but it does have power and presence. Theria is an obvious indication of that.
Right. And she did curse this place, so maybe it's a manifestation of her curse.
Maybe the source of it.
Possibly.
Perhaps one of these spirits was maybe chained here or bound here into this, or maybe was drawn here by it.
Or invited.
Nice. What kind of a being would a spirit of death be like? It's an elemental spirit of death.
Well, it depends. I don't know. It depends on your culture and your view of it. You could see it as rot, decay, fungus, or you could see it as something bright, depending on your view. And if it has anything to do with her, I would probably say something more dark and icky.
So perhaps, would you think of the element of death as being something natural?
Yes.
I only ask because I know I look like a kobold, but remember I'm a nymph originally. Death is not something I experience really.
It is natural. Everything will die at some point. It's as natural as life. It is order to the chaos.
Do you, and this is really, I suppose, a question to everyone, do you think we should try and pursue this spirit? It may offer insight and aid and help down here.
If we can find it in our taking of the Mithril mines. If we come across it, I don't see why not. Why not? If we can see we can find it. That gives me great pause. Any creature down here seems like it wants to eat me, Denias, and everyone else here.
That is a good point. They've been strangely drawn to you, Brontes. Did you? Is there something about Sathors or something that makes these sorts of creatures drawn to you?
I have never encountered these creatures before in my life, and if I somehow did invigorate them to come in after me, well, I wish I could know so I can stop it.
Strange. I mean, you won't. Did you by any chance piss off an earth nymph?
A long time ago, that was another life.
You
I highly doubt this
did.
be the same one, though. Please, that
Oh,
was.
no, we typically we live forever.
Well, I don't know. She could be around, and there's many more outside to the world of Hylia. She. Although I do not want to wish to mention her name. I do not want to worry. Just looks around. Okay, the ground hasn't shaken yet. Okay.
For whatever reason, there's a stream of water running along the line of the wall, and you get the odd suspicion it's listening.
Is it just me, or is gravity being defied here? Never mind.
That's water
It's
is
running uphill.
So water's running up. That's odd.
Oh, that's strange enough.
Anyone else smell that smell from the temple? Is anyone else smelling that, or is it just me?
The little fire, little brimstone.
With a bit of narcotic fumes.
Huh.
All right.
Well,
Regardless, it might be something worth looking into then.
so I just.
It could be possible that.
It should be something
Are you
we
alright,
could
guy?
try and find along the way.
Possibly. It might be on the way.
Yeah. We can. If it comes across us, we can see if maybe we can talk with it. Maybe in the vague hopes that maybe it is the only friendly thing here. Although I doubt it.
Hopefully, it is something wishing to hear from us. The Eldamon so far that I have encountered have been organic, have been more plant-based, almost lifelike.
Very odd, very friendly.
There was the one fire one we encountered back at Versi's temple.
Yeah, it was a bit aloof.
Well, I've never really had a great relationship with the fire elements.
And since my deal, I haven't been able to really connect to the fire or the earth or the air like I used to. It's like they're in a different room talking kind of thing.
Almost like as if you have a job or a duty, and you're not allowed to go consort with the your friends on a normal basis.
Before, the magic was more like I could do what I wanted, and now it's asking permission.
It's loaned to you.
Yes.
Gael, I know you were very clever with your wordplay with the Fates, but I would still suggest caution. I have not had much dealing with them myself, other than our circumstances, but rarely do the Fates ever allow someone to be in a partnership, as you describe, with them. I do not know if they know how to be partners without being in charge.
Yeah. I get that hint, and especially I kind of have to talk to him every morning. Kind of a check-in kind of thing. If I have a feeling that in that it could at some point be, hey, go do this thing. And now it's more of they're enjoying watching.
Begs the question, what happens when they no longer enjoy watching?
Um, well, all I can do is keep them happy for now. I definitely want to lean more back into where I was.
Having freedom is, well, freeing.
But it does kind of fit my whole vibe. So order and chaos thing.
I was going to say, the gothic makeup you've been putting on, it actually kind of works for you very well.
It came with the job. I can't really take it off.
Just perpetual eyeliner.
It is, and the shadows, they do a fantastic job of protecting me.
You have been very. I've noticed that it's even though it looks almost gossamer like at times, it deflects blades quite well.
Uh, Deflects a lot. I, I've never trained to you know, obviously everybody, in school trains into armor, and I'm comfortable wearing it, but this armor is different. It moves, it reacts, and it's less work. It just does.
Interesting. I still want to know what it is you did to piss off all the rocks in the area, Brontes.
I wish I knew. I'm still trying to figure that out. I'm so happy though. I bought this armor before we went to go meet the Centaur Lord.
That has been doing quite a bit of work as well, yes.
Oh,
All right. Well, suppose we should finish taking a quick break. And Ray, think this could be a good time for us to take a quick break while we wait for everyone to come back?
I believe it'd be a great time for a break.
All right. With that, don't go too far. We'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you guys for watching, and we'll be back in a sec.
Feel worse. I'm the toughest player here in Roar. I'm the beast, I'll show you war. I'm the fury in the dark. I'll tear this world apart. They think I'm lost, but I'm just here. The fury spark is crystal clear. I'll burn them all, make them bleed. I am the hunter, I am the seed. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'll take it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. The time is won, now set free. Dynamite will make you bleed. 1,000 years on an island alone. Now I'm back and this world's my throne. Sent on in Lutheria, your time is through. I'll take you down, make the world feel worse. The hand of Casamine, I'll find its mark. Bring it to the heart, light up the dark. Every beast I slay, I take your soul. I'm the one who's gonna take control. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'll take it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. The time is won, now set free. Dynamite will make you bleed. The prophecy's done, the future's near. I'll crush the monsters, make them fear. No chains will hold, no gods will reign. Dynamite is back again. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'll take it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. Darkness will make you bleed. Dynamite, I'll make you bleed. I'll make you see. Dynamite, and there's odds here, it's just me.
dragons call, their wings are near. I'll rise again, I'll crush my fear. From ashes and dust, the legend will grow. A new age of heroes the world will know. Chains of the past, they pull me down, but I'll break them all, take back the crown. A dragon lord reborn, my fate is clear. I'll rise from the ashes and conquer my fear. Rise of the dragon lords, hear the roar. From the depths of the earth to the heaven's door. Gifted and cursed, my blood runs true. The future is mine, the dragons will fly through. Rise of the dragon lords, a new dawn's near. With vengeance and honor, I'll face my fear. Restoring the order, the flame will ignite. I'll claim my destiny in dragon's light. The oracle's words, they guide my hand. A legacy cursed, yet I'll take a stand. The blood of my grandmother flows in me. Her spirit guides the key to be free. A dragon's egg, my goal, my dream. To become a hero, the legends gleam. Through fire and fury, I'll restore the past. A dragon lord's rise, the world will last. Chains of the past, they pull me down, but I'll break them all, take back the crown. A dragon lord reborn, my fate is clear. I'll rise from the ashes and conquer my fear. Rise of the dragon lords, hear the roar. From the depths of the earth to the heaven's door. Gifted and cursed, my blood runs true. The future is mine, the dragons will fly through. Rise of the dragon lords, a new dawn's near. With vengeance and honor, I'll face my fear. Restoring the order, the flame will ignite. I'll claim my destiny in dragon's light. Face the curse, I'll face the past. The dragon lord's rise will make it last. Vengeance in my heart, fire in my veins. A new dawn calls through blood and chains. Rise of the dragon lords, hear the roar. From the depths of the earth to the heaven's door. Gifted and cursed, my blood runs true. The future is mine, the dragons will fly through. Rise of the dragon lords, a new dawn's near. With vengeance and honor, I'll face my fear. Oh, hail the curious one, with magic deep inside. You learn the past that you see, the future's where you'll ride. A coin that sparkles, burns so bright, a path that leads you far. To city of the dead, my friend, where secrets are the star. Oh, hail the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. You left your home behind, you know, to chase the tales untold. A coin, a key to tunes so deep, where whispers will unfold. A restless soul, a bond so true, with Damon by your side. Together you will unearth the past, with magic as your guide. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will your heart you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. The the curious one, with magic you will run. Make the future bright, shining through the night. The curious one has won. In a realm of magic and mystery, where the legends come alive, under Titan's wrath and weather harsh, we're living to survive. A group of heroes brave and bold, on a quest they did embark, to slay a bull with tusk of strength from forces wild and dark. With spell and shield they faced the beast, their hearts were filled with dread. Two hunters joined the noble quest, a foe to soon be dead. Through forest deep and river wild, they tracked the creature swift. With every step their spirits grew, this local pledge to lift. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. With courage shown they fought the beast, and in prophecy they trust. To meet where see the oracle, their fate shall be revealed at last. Towards the future marching now, with legends of the past. To stand as one against the fall, they are on legend's trail. And one day we'll stand proud for all, to their success we hail. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. In a realm of magic and mystery, where vile corruption spreads, four heroes turn towards new goals after a hag is dead. They save where see the oracle down in a grotto deep. Many had died to Titan's wrath, but no time left to weep. Towards the old wood led their trail, known faces there to meet. Against corruption to prevail seems to run quite deep. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes, for who did prevail at last. The hag is dead, slain is the boar, awaiting a new task. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes, for who did prevail at last. The hag is dead, slain is the boar, awaiting a new task. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes, for who did prevail at last. The hag is dead, slain is the boar, awaiting a new task. Born with fire in my veins, half divine but full of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong, in the sands of battle I belong. While Father fights, his shadows call, his glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Half God warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Cole speaks of destiny. 3 great tasks ahead of me. Find my mother lost in time. Slay the dragon's cool design. Build the weapon never done. Fight until the war is won. Isaac's legacy to see to save. To see his glory rise and graves. The arena shakes with every stride. Thunder roars and lightning guides. The titans think they've seen the end. This lion roars and scared. Oh, watch them fall. Lose it all. Naturals calls me champion true. With battle cries, I'll break through. I'll restore my father's crown and make these ancient powers bow down. Not just blood that makes me strong, but every battle, right or wrong. It's time to prove what I can be, to rise above divinity. I am the lion of battle throne, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I'll rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim what fate was meant to be, half god warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Let them hear my battle cry, as I make these titans die. Father's pride I'll soon restore. This is what I'm fighting for. This is what I'm fighting for. Born with fire in my veins, half divine but full of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong, in the sands of battle I belong. While father fights, his shadows call, his glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I'll rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim what fate was meant to be, half god warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Oracle speaks of destiny, 3 great tasks ahead of me. Find my mother lost in time, slay the dragon's cruel design, build a weapon never done, fight until the war is won. Hydra's legacy to see to save, to see his glory rise and grave. The arena shakes with every stride, thunder roars and lightning guides. The titans think they've seen the end. This lion roars and scared. Oh, watch them fall. Lose it all. Naturals calls me champion true. With battle cries, I'll break through. I'll restore my father's crown and make these ancient powers bow down. Not just blood that makes me strong, but every battle, right or wrong. It's time to prove what I can be, to rise above divinity. I am the lion of battle throne, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I'll rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim what fate was meant to be, half god warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Let them hear my battle cry, as I make these titans die. Father's pride I'll soon restore. This is what I'm fighting for. This is what I'm fighting for.
Feel worse. I'm the toughest player you roar. I'm the beast, I'll show you war. I'm the fury in the can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'll take it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. Kindness will make you bleed. Venomous, venomous, I'll make you bleed. I'll make you see. Venomous, venomous, and there's not here, it's just me. Blood of beast, I'll take it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. The darkness will make you bleed. Venomous, venomous, I'll make you bleed, I'll make you see. Venomous, venomous, who's on here? It's just me. Prophecy's done, the future's near. I'll crush the monsters, make them fear. No chains will hold, no gods will reign. Venomous is back again. Blood of beast, let it spell. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains.
Beneath the earth, my spirit stirs, a bloodline forged in ancient words, gifted by the gods, yet cursed in pain, a heart that burns with fire and rain. The dragons call, their wings are near. I'll rise again, I'll crush my fear. From ashes and dust, the legend will grow. A new age of heroes the world will know. The chains of the past, they pull me down, but I'll break them all, take back the crown. A Dragonlord reborn, my fate is clear. I'll rise from the ashes and conquer my fear. Rise of the Dragonlords, hear the roar. From the depths of the earth to the heaven's door. Gifted and cursed, my blood runs true. The future.
And we're back. Welcome back, everybody, to CEN, your collective entertainment network. When last we left off, our players took and successfully completed a short rest, taking a nap for an hour. Amongst this room filled with dwarven skeletons, a large deceased three-headed hound, and the crumbling ashes of Hurrocks from the past. So,
I've slept in worse places.
there are rooms to the north that have not been explored. There's a path that has not been explored, and nobody's gone down this hallway either, as well as a mysterious pink painted door that that goblin that goes ahead of you in all rooms and dungeons and paints arrows in front of all the doors for you has been here.
Ah, Clive. He's always good at this job.
Hmm.
Who's
He's got
Clive?
one job. He's going to do it. He
Clive?
works for
Have you not
the
seen Clive?
Oh, okay.
I might have been the only person who's seen him just because my dark vision is so far ahead. But there's a little goblin that goes ahead of us in all these dungeons. And have you ever noticed all the markings and the occasional words of encouragement on the wall?
Yeah,
That's Clive.
that's Clive. We should
Yes.
recruit Clive next time we see him.
Well, he does work for us. Well, he works for a third-party company.
He's a contractor. There we go.
Exactly.
Oh, jeez.
Sophisticated Goblin Corps.
Love Clive.
But regardless, GM, I'm able to feel this locus nearby. I don't know. There's no like specific rules on this as far as I know, but can I feel a direction or a sense of where this focus of death might be? No.
Not so much. What you're feeling is that barrier between that realm, that dimension, that plane that they sort of exist on is weaker here, just like it was at the tree, just like it was in the Gnomish Puzzle Vault and all those other areas where you met the Eldamon. And instead of life flowing through it or plant life, verdancy is what you felt before with these plant Eldamon. This time it feels like death.
Squishberry.
You know
that
what-
was the third one's name. Okay. Well,
What about this for your Eldamon?
Ugh.
oh god, wrong campaign. Wrong campaign. Wrong character. Wrong character and wrong campaign. Shoo. Get off my screen.
That's an ugly thing.
All right. Well. Yes, but that's in the wrong campaign entirely. Wrong world setting. Let's see. From what I can see up north here in this northern passage, as I hop up onto the body of this skeleton of this dog to get a better look.
It's very squishy.
Ugh, squish, squish. That I think is our. I think that might be one of our entrances to the north here.
So as you look forward to the north, let's see, that is room number 16. This tunnel expands into a great and grand entrance hall, but it is completely blocked by rubble after 30 feet.
I have a feeling that is the main entrance of the mines there.
Guy's gonna poke around in his bedroom over here.
Ah, here we go. The Dwarven Quarters. Show to everyone. Did that show?
Yep.
Yep.
Jeez.
Should have.
I like the mushrooms. The mushrooms are a nice touch on that.
Rotting bunk beds and chests make it obvious that this chamber was living quarters of sorts. Most of their possessions of the dwarves were taken with them when they fled. The troglodytes appear to have looted just about everything else. The lingering smell of trog goop is in these rooms, very faintly. Would you like to investigate this room?
I would.
There's
Yes,
three
sir.
of them. I need 3 investigation checks, and there's 3 of you.
All right then.
That's so convenient. I'm proficient in investigate. Okay.
16.
I'm gonna use an inspiration on
16?
this, and I shall. Guile did. I'm gonna use inspiration on this to give advantage on this one, so that gives me a 17 for the
Guile.
Ozai.
You find a sack buried underneath the rotting furniture. It contains 65 lepta. That means silver.
Yes.
Brontez, what did you get?
I got an 11.
11. Try as you might, you don't find a whole lot. And finally, we have 25 reactions. Holy smokes. Oh, that one. Okay, that's fantastic.
What?
Sidon's regular weekly tantrum. Fantastic choice. And lastly, we have Ozias with a 17, eh? Eh?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ozias.
Mhm.
You find that one of the dwarven skeletons in this ring has amethystos embedded on a ring, and it is worth 250 drachmae. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
17.
You're able to do whatever you.
Okay. Well, this isn't a tome, so this isn't grave robbing. I will take the ring. Can I see any kind of engravings or anything on it that might indicate a family ownership or any such thing?
It is a perfectly smooth golden ring, and it is worn on the forefinger.
The Amethystos gem. Is it have any kind of insignia on it?
Nope, it's
No?
princess cut.
Okay.
You have to appreciate it. It truly does cause it to catch more light mathematically.
Yeah. Yeah. Osiris will take the ring. Osiris will take the ring for now. He might check with the dwarves on it because it is dwarvish ownership originally, even as part of him screams and he pushes that down, saying it's our hoard. But
All
he
in
will take
all,
the ring for
you're
now.
able to uncover 25 separate dwarven skeletons that haven't been turned into Hurrocks. Of those 25 separate skeletons, 0 have coins on their eyes. Guile, as you turn to walk out of this bedroom, when you do, your foot, like on a puddle, steps and slips, and you hear the sound of almost rainfall as the rainfall turns to the sound of bells, and you trip on something. You send it going straight up, and then it falls on top of you as you hit the ground prone. It lands on top of your chest, a mithril chain shirt.
Ooh.
Damn.
Well, that's fancy. And
Some would say that it's worth more than all of Woodhike put together.
yeah, Guile thinks too. Is like, can tries to remember back to his school days where they were teaching about wearing armor. It's weird how we were just talking about this too. Can, does can I wear a chain shirt and armor, or is it one or the other?
It is one or the other. Because it's effectively it's armor.
Yeah, that's right.
It's medium armor. It has an AC of 13, I think. But it does not impose disadvantage on dexterity stealth checks. And if it has a strength requirement, the strength version does not. Or the mithril version does not. It also weighs half as much as normal.
Dwarves, the tradition of 2 gold coins on the eyes is a universal thing, right? It's not like dwarves have a different death right tradition, correct?
Not that you know of.
Okay. And yeah, Osiris will start gathering up these skeletal remains, being mindful to try to keep them separate from each other, not getting stuff mixed up. And
That's not my
we'll
hand.
put. I wasn't asking you. Damn, they're already starting to be ghosts.
Osiris, Dale took my femur. That's not my femur. I've always been 2 inches taller.
I am about to throw all of you into the pit. I don't like ghosts. Just pretend you are dead and not able to talk. And I will spend 50 gold to give these gentlemen their last rites.
Will you? That's a significant portion
Yes.
of your money, isn't it?
I mean,
You
it's
make a
it's
saving
10%, like tipping. Damn it! Make me. I'm spending an inspiration. I want to do the right thing. I'm doing the right thing. I am doing the right
You
mother
do the
trucking
right
thing.
Yeah. You take that burning rage and you decide you're going to channel it later.
I'll get you a nice princess cut later.
But 50 drachmae out as you start to put them to rest. As you do this, you notice that inside the skulls, you can start to see where they are starting to form gemstones. As best as you figure it, these dead dwarfs are not Hurrocks yet.
Do I get the sense that the portion of them that is changing is the squishy brain that was in there? Because okay.
These dwarves are skeletal.
Okay. Yeah, but I would think that the reason why they're skeletal is because something went through and chewed up all the flesh. All that's left is bone. Since bone's already a mineral form, that hasn't necessarily changed. So the Hurrock transformation. I mean, this is just Mason spitballing. The Hurrock transformation seems to be affecting primarily flesh. First. So my thought is the reason why these are all skeletal is because there wasn't any flesh to change, except for the brain, which is one of the only organs that's completely covered in bone.
Could be.
Could
Okay.
be.
I make sure they're 6 feet apart from each other.
You got it.
Quarantine, social distancing. Um, but yeah, I do not hide the fact though that it does look like it does appear that looking at most of these bodies, it does appear they are changing though. I think whatever has rendered them as skeletons may have slowed down the process, maybe. But these bodies are changing. These bodies are moving towards being whatever these rock creatures are.
Is there any way to stop it?
I don't know. This is from what we saw of the other Hurrocks, the ones that even that we've beaten will be reborn. Eventually, will be reformed into those creatures again. They will come back together. They will be Hurrocks again. I don't know how long that will take. I don't know. I don't know anything really about this. This is even the song that the stones and these gemstones are singing is it's thick. It is
Your fingers are still
like
numb.
the stone. It's even my fingers are numbing. I can't imagine how the rest of you may feel, having been hit by the more of these things than me.
Hmm.
There's a song in these minds that poisons the soul.
Oh,
That sinks into the stone like a plague. My only hope is somehow if we can relight the Mithril Forge, because that is part of the prophecy that we would relight the forge, everything would be rekindled. It's possible that by doing that, that might drive out this plague, this song, this disease. But Verse's prophecy says nothing of this, unless someone else that remembers some verse dealing with a poison song in the zone.
don't know. I mean, we weren't really expecting poison rock curse creature things.
Can I make a medicine check on whatever's going on with us?
With the dwarf skeletons?
Well, our fingers and stuff is numb.
Hmm. Go ahead. You have advantage.
I'm also proficient in it, which is something I was surprised by myself in. Nat 20 for 28.
Jeez.
Oh, you're going to turn into a Hurrock if you die.
All right. Well, you know how we said about the no dying thing? How Guile, made us swear we weren't going to die? We should really keep Guile's expectations in check, because we will turn into Hurocks if any of us dies. So, yeah, what Guile said. No dying.
Hmm.
Really, really no dying.
That's a bummer.
Agreed.
You sort of bend down and you feel this incredibly fine powder, and you realize that you guys have been breathing this in for over an hour now.
Oh. Am I thinking that's how it's happening, as breathing it in?
Yep.
You touch the stone
So-
floor, your fingers sink a little bit.
So, yeah, if you can hold your breath, I would suggest that it's making it worse.
You figure it's a little too late for that.
Oh.
Something else is going to have to stop this process. And the only reason I'm telling you that much is because you got nat 20.
I did.
Or whatever the Hurrock powder does to a not dwarf. You can turn into that.
That's something to consider.
Osiris becomes a death dragon.
What's the one from Grim Hollow? The Blight Dragon? Ugh,
Oh God. Terrifying.
that thing's so bad.
There was another passage though back down that hallway that Dynamis is sleeping in front of. Anyone want to come with me to check it out?
Sure.
I'll come with you. Oh, Ray will
Oh.
come with.
We'll all go together.
Guile,
We
you
like
coming?
Scooby-Doo gang start walking down the hall together.
Oh yeah, I was just.
All right, Brontez, Osias, you guys go down that way. Eritrea and I will check out the control room.
1 hour later, why are you two so sweaty? Weren't you just in the control room?
It was a long walk.
All right, Brantesh. I'll take the lead.
I think you should. And Tanias, how about you stay between the two of us? I think your grapple hooks will be very necessary here.
I peek around the corner. Oh,
You peek
What
around
you
the
see?
corner. Stop.
stopping.
This looks like it was once a storage room. It is filled with rotting sacks and broken crates. As you turn, I feel free to expose this.
Hmm. They're just
You
standing
see
oddly. Right?
No, they're not just standing. They're chained. Ah, even stranger, isn't it?
Patient zeros?
Can I make a
In particular, this one in the back looks like it's probably halfway through turning into one of those.
I probably can't tell without getting closer. How new are the chains?
The chains are very, very old.
Yeah. All right. I think we just back out slowly. Rounded arrow just there. Like, oh god.
Move it on back.
I think we leave this room be.
As you walk closer, they don't even react.
Can I make a check to see if there's a
You know,
perception check, see if there's anything different about these and the other ones, or investigation besides just these are slowly turning?
Sure.
Investigation or perception, is it my choice?
Yeah. You pick the skill, I'll tell you what you learn from it.
I'll do perception. 22.
They're covered in chains. Each of the chains has markings. The markings looks like Dwarvish script.
I can read Dwarvish. Can I read it from here, though?
Ah, they're warded chains.
Like magically worded chains?
Yes. They're also the same color as Guile's new shirt that he's been showing off.
Hey, Guile.
Yeah.
You're magically competent. Way more than I do. So there's words in Dwarvish that are magically worded on these chains, and for the fact I'm not going to say them out loud and they might undo the chain, it's made out of the same metal. Look at your shirt.
Oh, so made out of mithril?
Yeah, that.
That's cool.
Your shiny shirt matches the chains, and there's some magical thing on the chains, but I imagine that's what's keeping them there, or maybe changing them. I don't know. I'm not magic, but I don't want to say the word, but it's written.
I understand.
Never read from the creepy spellbook out loud.
Unfortunately, I cannot read Dwarvish, so I couldn't even tell you what it could possibly even say.
Latu Barada Nickel.
I could try and identify it, but it would take one of my spells.
Kyle, with your knowledge, if I told you in a different language, would you be able to identify it, or would I have to tell you the word in Dwarvish?
You sounds like a robot.
He'd be able to see it to use identify.
Yeah, touch it to use identify.
Things.
Yeah, I must touch it throughout the casting of the spell. So, in order to do a
I
proper
think it's some sort of.
I'd have to touch it.
I think it's some sort of pacification word. There. I used to be a nymph. Would I understand maybe from their behavior, their movements, as this being a charm to subjugate them?
They're not moving. They're standing still as statues. Like before, when you've seen these Hurrocks, as you approach them, as you get within X amount of feet, they turn their heads towards you, so they start moving towards you to destroy you. These are standing as still as statues.
I don't know.
Frick it, I'll approach. I'll get
Don't
closer.
move. They're perfectly still.
Can I hear that same sort of like poison song coming from them? From
You
the
can.
elements that make up their body? So they
You
are
can.
Hurrocks. They're not just statues of Hurrocks. I can hear them.
But you feel like you could
I
reach out
read.
and touch it, and it would thing.
Eritrea Tanais Guile. I think these are patients zero. I think they're the first victims of the plague. They
Yeah, but
probably
if it's the
chained them up in
Mythros,
here to.
but is it the Mythros subduing them or the
I don't
magic
think
on
it's
the
the mithril
Mythros?
because if I remember correctly, the elder Hurrocks have a mithril ore in their bodies, correct? Because I believe you said one of the elder Hurrocks that we saw had a mithril composition to the stone in it.
Its heart was made of meat. Like metal.
Okay, its heart was made of mithril. Okay.
No, no. You asked if they were made of mithril, and I said no. So no, they do not. They're not composed of mithril.
Okay.
That's how I remember that playing out.
Okay. And we haven't seen any mithril ore in here at all, correct? We haven't seen any mithril ore? No.
Nope.
And this mithril is refined, and I can't hear refined metal quite as well. Well, I mean, can I hear anything coming from like the mithril metal as far as being an elementalist? I know it's a little bit creeping over into that metal subclass.
Where what mithril metal?
The mithril. You said that the chains that they are bound with looks to be made of the same material as Guile's shirt, which is a mithril shirt.
It is. It is made out of mithril. Yes, you can hear it singing a different song. It's the same song that Guile's shirt sings, but backwards. It's the same song that the Troglodyte King's stick sang, backwards. But the Troglodyte King's stick wasn't made of metal.
Hmm.
You looked right at it. His walking stick was made of wood.
That's true. Unless it was a cane sword. For whatever reason. But the mithril metal though that I'm seeing here, it doesn't sound like it's singing that same corrupted song that the rest of the stone and these Hurrocks bodies are singing, correct? It sounds like the same or it sounds different.
It sounds like the song of Mithril, but it is corrupted by the Hurrocks that it encounters.
Okay. Okay. The chains here, they're the mithril metal. It's still that same that corrupted song that I'm hearing everywhere here in this mine. And I are doing something. What do you think?
Tanias says, well, I think it's particularly odd. If you look at this, they have chains around their neck and chains on each arm and each leg, but the chains are covered in this stone. The stone goes over the chains, as if These dwarves were chained before they transformed.
That's weird.
So they are probably the first victims of this plague. Yes, but if they were chained before they transformed, they were chained because they were a threat. Remember that vision we had just a little while ago of the progression of this bizarre disease? I think these are the first victims. That means they have been standing in here chained for hundreds of years.
Hundreds of years.
It seems a long time to wait. But what do we do for them?
We can't even put them out of their misery. Like the rest of these Hurrocks, they're going to just simply reconstitute.
So we finish the mines. Hopefully, we let Forge, and this will bring peace to them.
Hopefully, yes. Perhaps
Use Odin's
Volkan
curse.
knows the wording here. Yes. Until this curse ends, we can't save them. We can't do anything for them. Anything we would do would just simply
If you look at it,
self.
it looks like these chains look like the script of the Godsmith. These chains are very old, Ozias.
Not familiar. Tanais, you would be more familiar with this than I would. Does this mean that it is the Godsmith's power that keeps them subjugated, keeps them calm?
I think it's just the nature of the enchantment upon the chains. But you can tell that it's Volkan because read this script. Stop reading and get back to work, you lazy. Well, I won't say the rest. But that's his signature.
It's okay. I can read Dwarvish. I see what it means. Well, let's do as he says. Let's get. For whatever it's worth, Ozias will look at these Hurrocks in this room, and in Dwarvish will say, "We will come back, and we will set you free from this burden." Or he turns and leaves.
It echoes off of the stones. You head back to this main room. You're about to say something, Ray? Okay.
All right, well, time to climb down the giant hole. We'll hope that accesses the forge. Ozias
He must
knows
be
what's
joking.
coming next. As I said, there was an elevator. What? You would rather try an elevator than open shop?
Oh,
So,
I
In
don't
the
this
know.
elevator,
one.
you're going over your fear by immersion therapy. It'll be okay.
I don't want to overcome my fear.
This room seems to
No,
be
I don't
some
want
sort
to.
of dwarven elevator. It is a 10-foot metal cube crafted from bronze with leering dragon heads engraved into the walls. The dragon depicted angrily with snarling mouths. That's the art I was talking about. Isn't that good? Ah, gorgeous.
it's very
There is a lever on the wall. The lever is currently down.
Okay.
All right. Are you sure you don't know? We could just break the elevator and then just take the shaft down. We don't have to use the mechanical device of death.
No, you'll be fine.
Oh, come on. Don't be such a sore sport.
Just stand.
You've faced worse than an
Not
elevator.
a sore sport.
You're a dragon lord and you're scared of an elevator.
It's weird. They
We're going
don't
to
have an
fight-
anima.
We're
They
going to
move
fight
without an anima.
We're going to fight the god titan of storms and time and everything else, and you're scared of the box.
They have an anima.
Oh man.
They can move everywhere. Think, yeah. I hate machines. All right, fine. Just
Stand in the
Just
middle.
tell me whenever it starts moving that the.
No, you get to flip the switch after the dragon, the dwarven word for
The door
dragon is
currently
said.
Stone
for the record.
in the middle. Hold on,
Oh man,
I
it
lagged
sounds like
really hard
Discord is-
there.
Yeah,
Discord's
sounds like
breaking for
Discord's
me.
having some trouble. Yeah, Ray, can you pause this stream for like 1 minute while we all exit the call and then re-enter the call to reset the server?
Yeah, I can do that.
So I'll
We'll
leave the
be
call
right back.
last and wait to after I rejoin. We'll be right back.
Feel worse. I'm the toughest player here in war. I'm the beast, I'll show you war. I'm the fury in the dark. I'll tear this world apart. They think I'm lost, but I'm just here. The fury spark is crystal clear. I'll burn them all, make them bleed. I am the hunter, I am the seed. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'll take it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. The time is won, now set free. Dynamite will make you bleed. 5,000 years on an island alone. Now I'm back and this world's my throne. Satan and Lutheria, your time is through. I'll take you down, make the world feel worse. The hand of Casamine, I'll find its mark. Bring it through.
And we're back. Thank you for your patience for technical difficulties. You know, whenever I was a kid and Jim Carrey told me that one day I'd be able to play Mortal Kombat with my friends in China, I never thought that that would be a reality, but here we are in 2025. So, that's in the cable guide, by the way. Here we are. The technology has fixed itself, and we have reconnected 4 different households across the country in order to bring this wonderful adventure to life and bring it to you, to your household, somewhere out there in TV land, and that one guy in France. We appreciate you, buddy.
We appreciate all our viewers.
Absolutely. Which is why you should get the giveaway. Join the Discord. And we're back. You were looking at the elevator. The lever is currently in the down position. The doors are closed.
Don't we have to say it's a dragon word or something like that?
I say the dragon. I say the dwarvish word for dragon.
Understood.
All right, it's safe, right? It's good to go.
I think so. We gotta pull the lever though, right?
I don't know. I don't know. It's a stupid machine.
Push.
You got this,
push,
Dragon Lord Ozias.
Yeah, push the
Why do
lever.
I have to do it?
New
Why do I
Xander,
have to do it?
leader of the Dragon Lords, Ozias. You can do this. You're brave.
Lever like comes up to like my head, like right here, right? It's literally over my head.
You have to start trusting some mechanical things. You should pull the lever.
Humbly disagree.
Okay, Kyle grabs it, pulls it.
There you go.
With a thud, the doors open and
We tried that.
open. Inside, you see the small box. You also see that there is another lever. This lever is in the up position.
Zayas closes his eyes and walks into the center of the elevator, trying to think. It's a magic box that moves me to another location. It's a magic box that moves me to another location. It's a magic box that moves me to another location. And he's just going to repeat that to himself over and over and over and over.
What an ingenious design this thing is.
It's a magic box that teleports us to another location. I've encountered one of these before, though it was blue last time.
It uses chains and a series of pulleys and levers to
It's a
armor
magic
and
box
raise,
that
depending on
transports
the
us to
lever
another
position.
location.
Giles explaining the
doesn't
mechanics
use-
of it.
Zayas is literally in the middle of this thing going la 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 la. Doesn't trust it. It doesn't use an anima.
So who's gonna pull the lever?
Well,
I
do you
mean-
two get in?
In the elevator?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay. You all clamber into the elevator.
I'm gonna save my energy not for the stairs, but for whatever's down here. I don't want to take all the stairs.
Right.
If we just go down the shaft, we don't have to worry about stairs. It's falling. It's very easy.
I refuse to worry about gravity. I grab the lever and I pull it down.
The doors.
If this is what you say. If this is a mechanical device, you're still worrying about gravity.
Let's see. The doors shut. All-seeing eye gets lost. Go away. You guys are in this small, tiny box, and you feel it rumble and then start to lower.
Oh my gosh. Can I don't know if I'm good at deception. Can I pretend to make like make a sound with like my spear on the floor or something like that to make it sound like the elevator's messing up just to freak them out? Would that be a sleight of hand check?
You know, let's call it. Sure. If you don't want him to know it's you, we'll call it a sleight of hand check, and then a performance check.
No, absolutely not. Yeah,
Eritrea
I have
takes
my-
his spear out and starts slamming it into the floor and going.
I have my eyes closed, so this would be an advantage.
Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh no, it's a 22.
Eritrea, at first you start slamming on the floor and you go, and Ozias doesn't seem phased. So then you take the back end of your stick and you slam it into the wall really, really hard, and the elevator stops. Roll initiative.
Oh, okay.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Oops.
I embrace
Oh.
I embrace eternity.
Do I have feather fall? Someone tell.
I mean, I do, but
You got to jump to make it go again.
That's a placeholder.
Like, we don't have the space for an Elder Hurrock in here, John.
It's like just a placeholder. I need one from Brent. Thank you, sir. Man, I love that these things automatically go now. That makes me really happy. Let's see here. Huh? Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. And descending. There we go. So, Eritrea, you hit the wall really hard and the elevator stopped.
I'm gonna hit really hard again, see if it makes it go.
Whack! You hit the wall really, really hard and the elevator starts to descend slowly.
Ah, it's like a safety feature. See, Ozias, nothing to worry about. If you just hit it really, really hard, it'll stop anytime you get scared.
Brontez.
I look very nervous. I look around, it's like, okay, everything's starting to be okay. Yeah, they should be fine now. See, it's not that bad. I take the dodge action.
I imagine Brontez like looks over at Ozias to see, oh, your eyes are still closed. Great, dodge action. Oh, good, he bought it.
Okay, so on the Elder Hurrock's turn, a sharp smell enters your nostril as you hear a gurgling and bubbling noise. And then out of all 5 heads of the dragons, it starts dripping thick black goo.
Okay, that's not Nolos.
That's not good.
This is not good.
It starts to fill up this box, which is now, you see, watertight. It fills it up to about your ankles. Tanias looks left, he looks right, he goes, "What did you do?" Eritrea, this is the worst prank ever.
You know, actually, I don't know. I didn't really think I did anything.
Whatever you do, don't anyone light a torch.
Is this oil?
It is oil.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Nice
Not.
turn. Ozias.
Looking down, seeing the oil starting to pour in.
It's halfway up your shin.
Oh, hold on, I'm gonna roll a d20 real quick to determine whether I think this is a mimic or whether I think the machine is actually alive and trying to kill us. Oh, thank God, it's a mimic. Okay, all right, we can deal with mimics. All I have to do is just destroy it. Ozias is going to step over to the side. He's going to try and punch the wall.
You do. It clangs out. Roll damage.
Using just a regular punch. 17 for
You
the physical
punch, and
side.
when you do, you actually feel the elevator shift in that direction and then slam against the wall as it pendulum backs.
Yeah, that's it. All we have to do is keep attacking the sides, and then it will let us out. It can't keep us in here forever. If we do enough damage, it'll vomit us out. He starts to go a little bit manic crazy.
Eritrea. Count your lucky stars. You don't have a fire you're not seeing in your group. What would you like to do?
Okay. There's oil coming out from the sides. Could we have? Is it possible to have? Actually, I don't need. How many holes are leaking out right now? Or they're just one big hole? 5.
5 dragon heads are pouring oil out.
Blast it. That's not good.
I think my picture had 5, right? Let's look back.
Blast it so you cast Fireball.
No.
Yeah, 5.
Okay.
Actually, oh, there's one hiding in the back. There's 6.
So there's 6.
1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Someone plug up those dragon heads. Do we have anything, a cloth that could absorb it or push it back to liquid?
Hey, wait, I've got water, but water and oil are two different things.
Maybe we could drain it. Is there something that we could loosen the floorboards? Maybe so we can pour down.
This is a solid metal box.
Solid metal
You
box.
just have to do enough damage to the inside of it, and it will spit us out.
I don't think it's a mimic's ice.
It's obviously a mimic. These are digestive juices.
All right, what do you do, Bronson? Or Eritreo?
I want to see if I can make a knowledge check on my favorite enemy dwarfs and see what kind of trick this they're humanoids. See what kind of trap this might be.
That's actually a good point.
If I was a dwarf that I hate the most in the world right now because they're humanoids, what would I do as the answer for this trap? Because I think I'm more clever and better at mechanical things than everyone else.
Yeah, you know, in Pathfinder, I know exactly what you roll, but in 5th edition, let's call it a... Let's do an insight check at advantage.
I was gonna go with Professor Fisherman.
20. I'm actually proficient in insight.
People drown in oil. It can't be swam in. Not easily. Tar pits are a thing. All right. Brontes.
Blast it. We need something to clog up. I take my bedroll. And I go ahead and I try shoving it into one of the dragon heads.
Okay. You shove it into one of the dragon heads. It significantly slows down the flow of oil from that one. It still escapes from the sides. Highly pressurized, spraying you in the face and covering you from head to toe as you do so. But it slows it down.
We need somewhere to plug this thing up. That's the end of my turn.
All right. Tanias, he will slog over to you, Brontes, and he will help and try and shove that bedroll even further in. He gets covered head to toe in oil. Ozias.
Just because he has Dwarvish on his mind, Ozias is now speaking in Dwarvish as he is preparing to beat the crap out of this mimic from the inside. As he kind of starts pounding into it, it's like, yeah, that's right. You're going to spit us out, you bloody mimic, because you didn't realize you ate a dragon. And I continue attacking as I say this out loud in Dwarvish.
Boom. Boom. Give me another attack. Oof.
16.
You
And then
leave
with
a
my bonus
massive
action, then with my bonus action, my tail lashes out at the wall on the opposite side with doing 17.
You're denting this elevator up, and it's blam, blam, blam as it starts to rock. I want to hear rock. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry. There we go. All right. You hear anyone with a passive perception above 15 can hear a strange new sound coming from the mouths.
What kind of
And
sound
the
with
flow
a
of
23?
oil intensifies. It very quickly fills up to about your knees. Ozias' chest.
It's gonna switch something else here soon. Yep. I didn't want to say it out loud, Brontes, but yeah.
What do you do?
I feel like there's a passphrase in Dwarvish or something. There's got to be some sort of a code word or something to turn this thing off.
I don't know it. I don't know
Is anything
Dwarvish.
written on any of these heads?
No.
Is anything written anywhere else in the box that's not covered in oil?
The lever has Dwarvish here, and it has Dwarvish here, above it and below it.
What is it? What does it say?
Currently, the Dwarvish below it says down, and the Dwarvish above it says up.
I don't know if we switch the lever, do you think that would do anything?
We could try.
Alright, I'll switch the lever.
You switch the lever up, the elevator stops. Frontes.
Okay. I start looking around, like examining the tapestry, the dragons, and everything, looking for something like inside the elevator, like a pressure plate or something. Maybe something we stepped on.
Make an investigation check for me. Oily Brontes.
Got 13.
Digging around, this oil's up to your knees, and above it as you look around, you don't see anything new. You see the carved dragon heads that are rapidly spitting out oil at an accelerated rate, except for the one that you and Tanias blocked. And you see that you see the lever with down and up. It's currently in the up position, and the elevator has stopped.
If anyone else has another bedroll, I suggest you give it up. We need to figure something out fast.
You did an investigation check. That is your turn. Tanias' turn.
Yeah.
He says, I don't have a bedroll, but what should I do?
See if you can find something to help us out of here. If nothing else, we gotta see if we can break our way out of here.
So I shouldn't use my pyro converger.
Do not
No.
cast fire in here, please. I do not want to turn to roasted lamb.
Mm. I know what I will do. With my action, I will cast Heroism on Guile. Guile, you gain 6 temporary hit points at the start of every one of your turns. With my bonus action, I will draw out the Gem of Warding, and everybody will get 6 temporary hit points. You already have temporary hit points right now. So it doesn't help
Yet.
yet. And Tanias will concentrate on that. The roar, you hear the dragons start to roar, and the entire box shakes. I need you all to make wisdom saving throws, please. 8s fail, 9s fail, 9s fail. 27's a pass. Actually, Guile, you're immune. Because you feel heroic.
Aha.
You are not afeared.
Yay, no scare for me.
But Ozias and Brontes, you start to feel like the walls are closing in. Like things are about to get really bad. And
It's
you
really
are
fitting for
afeared.
Ozias, though.
Hmm?
It's
But
really
now
fitting for
begins-
Ozias. considering he was afraid of this thing from the get-go. Now he's just
Yeah, he doesn't
justifying his actions.
one of his machines, yeah. Okay. Above table, the password we were given by the Trog King was dragon. It was a dwarvish trap. We said dragon in front of the elevator. Ozias just said dragon in the elevator. But he also said that's at least what the password was the last time he was here. How bad is the dent that I've created in the wall of this thing?
It's a dent.
It's a dent. Does it look like it's probably going to be a ways before it can get pierced. The actual doors of the elevator, do they look like they could be pried open?
Let me double check my notes. So, I would have you imagine, so regular elevator, the doors close like this, yes?
Mm-hmm.
This elevator has one sheet that goes across.
Gotcha. So the actual, like, where the door actually begins is somewhere buried inside the metal. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Still thinking that this is a mimic. Ozias is going to continue wailing on the spot that he's already been trying to wail on. Above table, I'm thinking if he can do enough damage, he might be able to at least puncture a hole in this to start draining the oil out of this chamber, hopefully, or to maybe damage whatever mechanism might be causing this oil to pour in here and maybe disable it or something. So I'm going to continue wailing on this spot that I have been to try and create that puncture.
Yeah, this attack roll is at disadvantage, but go ahead and roll.
Gotcha. Come on. First one, 15.
15, you hit it for another 17, and you see is that same spot that you've hit 3 times now. You see it start to crack in the middle.
I leap back against the far wall and then leap forward and spin my body around and bring my tail around for another attack with my bonus action.
What a perfect time for nat 1. Oh my goodness!
For an 11.
Oh.
It's a disadvantage.
Oh, you're right. That is a nat 1. Oh!
So as you go to launch yourself off the wall, your foot slips and you just slam into the ground, get covered in oil, get back up. You're not able to connect with that final blow.
I come up as the black dragon. No longer the gold, I am the black dragon, Ozias. Okay. That is going to be turned, but I'm going to call out as I'm spitting oil out of my mouth as much as I can. I think we're almost there. One, maybe 2 more hits here. It should start spitting us up.
All right. Eritrea.
If we're trying to break a mechanism, can I smash the dragon head with a hammer?
Yeah, you can definitely attack a dragon head. Are you frightened?
No.
Make me an attack roll.
Because Ozias is trying to... Yeah, because Ozias is trying to attack the thing, right?
Ozias is attacking a dent in the wall that he has made. Effectively, if he manages to pierce the area he's at, the oil will not rise past your waist.
I'm going to hit the spot he's trying to hit then. I'm going to hit the spot he's trying to hit instead then.
Ah, okay. It has cracked a little.
22.
You might have better luck because you got piercing damage.
Bludgeoning.
Oh, bludgeoning. No, that's Pythor's hammer.
Boom! The thunder damage rings out and turns this bronze elevator into a loud bell. It's very painful for your elf ears.
Oops.
But you feel like one more good solid hit just might do it.
I'll do it again. I got multi-attack. Nope. Bonus
As you
What the
action.
heck?
As you go to spin around the oil, once again, you lose your footing. And as you do, the hammer, instead of hitting hard and solid, hits against the wall and just sort of bounces for a little bit before you catch it.
I'll curse and then I'll throw spears a bonus action. Go. You know what? Fine.
Oh, you use an actual spear. Okay. You hit it for 14 piercing damage. Hold on, let me math for a second. Box is not your favorite enemy, so that's not on. So that's 2. So 11, and then that missed, and then 2, 16. And then Ozias did 17 bludgeoning, 11 bludgeoning. Then what'd you do with your first swing? Where's it at?
I throw hammer with the first.
Here we go. 7 more. That's, and then or 17 more, then 16 more. That's, yeah. So with that final spear, your spear breaks through the edge of this box, but your spear shatters as it does so. There is a hole that could be manipulated to be more, but it's a hole about that big because it's spear sized. Okay, Brontez.
Let's see here. I'm gonna see if I can try adjusting the lever again. From the way I'm moving the lever, does it go in different directions, or does it only go from top to up?
Up and down.
Only up. Okay then. I'm gonna see if I can like try, because it stopped when I tried bringing it down and try a different direction. I'm gonna try slamming it down, then pulling it back up again.
Well, it's an action to do one, so you can do one or the
Okay.
other.
Okay, so I bring it down.
Slam it back down. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, I'll try and bring it back down. Let's see what
You
happens.
slam it back down. You feel the elevator start to slowly descend again. Let me look at the notes. Okay. Tanias looks panicking left. He looks right. He decides to. I'm going to use this in a way it's not designed, so I'll make an Arcana check. I hope it's good. 16, that's pretty good. He takes his Frost Bloom reactant and he shoves it in, tries to force it into one of the dragon's mouths, and he hits it. He will take 16 points of cold damage, but it will freeze solid. So 8 to Tanias. And then everybody in the room gets 6 temp, but it's probably better for most of you. He has to make a concentration check so Guile can stay unfeared.
Yes.
Ooh, nat 20. Very nice.
Just realized, Kyle, are you initiative?
Oh man, is he not initiative? Oh,
He's not an initiative.
well, that's why he's just hasn't been doing anything. Guile, roll into initiative and give me 2 rounds worth of actions.
$11.
Yeah, give me 2
Weird.
rounds worth of actions.
Going to go to the dragon head closest to me. Take out my water skin and shape water as the action and turn it to ice And try and shove it in the hole. Essentially for my 2
Make
rounds.
me an Arcana check.
19.
19. You managed to block another head. Following Tanias's lead, you shape water into one.
So I could do that once. If you cast a spell multiple times, you have no more than 2 non-instantaneous effects at a time.
So you can have 2 things frozen at one time.
All right. Was that a turn or? Alright, so I'll try that on a second dragon head.
So, like with your object interaction, you started pouring out your water skin, and you use your action to freeze all your water to stop it. For the record, your water skin's empty.
Alright. I reach down to Dynamus's water skin and says,
Pick anybody but Dynamus.
"Oh, Eritrea, give me your water. Give me your water."
Random interaction to give him the water skin.
Yeah, this would happen on your last turn, so yeah, absolutely. You pull out your water skin, you get that. Are you doing the same trick?
Yes.
Give me another Arcana check.
20.
Very nice. You plug up 2 of the 6 dragon heads that way.
Cool.
On initiative count 10, you see that the 3 frozen heads glow red hot, and they start to melt. They're unable to do anything. The head, stuffed by a bedroll, starts to burn through the bedroll. The other heads, the 2 free heads, start spewing fire into the room, igniting the oil and you in it.
Uh-oh.
You are all burning. Everyone takes 21 points of fire damage.
Boy.
There goes that temp.
Yep, there goes 11 temp for you guys and 10 from your health. And then for Tanias, he loses 6. And then 21 is... there, and he is concentrating on a spell. Ooh, heroism goes down.
Oh no.
Oh well, God doesn't get a double dose of it anymore. Man, nat ones, huh? Double nat
Yeah,
ones.
sheesh. Roll once more to confirm.
He does not die.
Okay.
And Eritrea will take 21 points of fire damage. 10, 11. There we go. All right. Let's see. Ozias, did you apply that? Brontez, did you
Yeah.
apply that?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Ozias, you're on fire. You were right the whole time.
Either machines are evil or this is a mimic. Okay. We are on fire. Whatever's going on is happening. I am. Ozias is going to try and. Ozias is going to try and widen the hole that they've created in the wall. So continuing attacking the wall, trying to widen it further using his draconic claws, which are doing slashing damage and all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
Bludgeoning, slashing, all the fun things. 18 to hit for 12.
15 to hit, but 15 hits.
Oh, 15 to hit. I apologize. Forgot about the disadvantage.
You're still-
And then tail attack, 15 to hit for 14.
Yeah, so that'll be. You're able to rip and tear that hole, and the oil starts pouring out through it even more so than it was. You guys don't have to worry about drowning in this oil.
Okay.
But hey, how about that art, right?
Yeah, it was pretty creepy art.
But it rips. You rip the hole open. You are still on fire.
Okay.
Eritrea. I think I hear a guest. We'll get back to her. Bruntes.
Okay. We're all on fire. This is bad. And I have the worst spell as to how to handle this. Oh man. I'm not even going to bother thinking about casting Shatter here because that'd be ridiculous. We'll all be sent plummeting.
When we get to the bottom of the shaft, a lot faster.
You would get to the bottom a whole lot faster.
Wait a minute. There's got to be a ceiling to this thing, isn't it?
Yes, you're in a box.
So there's got to be a ceiling, yeah. I'll see if maybe like we have. Do I have a weapon here? Actually, can I reach with my rapier to the roof of the ceiling, or is it too high?
Sure, you can reach the top.
Okay, I'm gonna shout to everybody. It's like we need to get above ground. We need to make a hole and see if we can go up, so we can get out of this death box. That's Brontes' idea right about now. That's an 8.
As you do, you just sort of you can't get enough of a good footing with your little oil-covered hooves to put very much pressure underneath the strike. But it was a noble attempt.
This is really bad. I'm going to immediately inspire one of my allies. I'm just shout, say, Tanias, follow up on me, and I'll go ahead and give a bardic inspiration. That's in my turn.
Tanias will unfortunately not do that.
All right,
He's going to block ahead with a freezy pop.
freezy pop.
Another nat 1. Make a dex save. He does save for half, so 7 points of cold. There we go. Oh, that was the wrong button by far. There we go. But he does block one of the mouths. Eritrea, are you in a position to go?
Gonna
Nope.
break out, right?
Oh, yes. Okay.
I'm gonna hit.
Are you hitting the same area that Ozias is ripping out, or are you attacking the area Brontes said, which is straight up?
Let's go with up.
Make your attacks. I will roll them for you. Let's see here. 1 second. I really just need to make an Eritrea token action for Hammer, because it'd be a whole lot quicker than loading her big sheet every time. Let's see here. Are you attacking twice? Okay, she is attacking twice. 1, 2. Both of those are higher than 13. So that will be... she is not favored enemy box, so that'll be 2. 14 points of damage and 5 thunder, and then 16 points of damage and 5 thunder. You see 2 massive dents in the roof of the box. and it once again rings out like a bell. Everyone in this box has tinnitus for the rest of their life. Tinnitus and tinnitus. It's terrible. Brontez. Oh no, we already did that. Yeah, okay. Here we go.
Yeah.
Guile. We're at Guile now.
So how many of the heads are blocked?
2. Because they burned through the ice of all the ones that were done with ice,
Mm-hmm.
and tinnitus just refroze one of them, and the bedroll hasn't burned up all the way yet.
So my ice ones failed.
No, they blocked it last round. They blocked those heads last round. They glowed red hot and melted the ice instead of shooting more fire into the room. But all that fire did melt the ice. You could very easily, with shape water, take that water and bring it up and refreeze it.
Yeah.
Is that what you're thinking?
I'm thinking something else. I just don't want to burn the spell.
Oh,
I'm trying to decide if it would work. Mm. I don't know if it would stop the flow of oil or fire. It would slow it. Um, or do I help punch a hole in the ceiling? Uh,
oh. Also on Tinnitus' turn, everybody in the room would get 6 temp.
Ah,
That's
that's good to
important to
know.
me because I threw out the Gym of Warding.
right. Um, I'll do the water again. Just trying to block a hole to slow it down. Maybe it won't hurt as much.
You got it. Make an Arcana check at advantage this time around.
13.
13. You successfully freeze and block that hole. The fire goes off. Everybody in the room takes 20 points of fire damage.
All right.
So 6. So Brontez will take 14 to his
14.
health.
Can I reaction absorb elements that?
If you want to. It's your spell
I
slot.
would. That's half, right?
Yep, so turns to 10 minus 6 is 4 points to Eritrea. You have 6 temp. Did everybody apply their damage accordingly?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right, Ozias.
Now the flame burst, is that is that a continuous thing, or is that a every 6 seconds it like a click?
Every
Trigger.
6 seconds it clicks and it blows out. When it does, you see that the heads blocked by ice melt the ice but don't spit fire. All the rest of the heads spit fire, and on that last one, that bedroll burned to ashes. That head is no longer blocked.
Yeah.
We'll just say right now there are 6 unblocked heads.
Okay, 6 heads. The passwords we were given don't work. Show.
Wait a minute. Passwords don't just change and there's no dwarves. Oh my gosh, this man tried to kill us.
Okay. Is there any indication, anything that we can spot inside here, maybe about the dragon heads, to inside this what is clearly a giant mimic trying to burn us alive? Is there anything to indicate um a like a password or a maybe a secret reminder of dwarves who would get in there to remind them, hey, this might be the password or something to think about? No, nothing obvious. Okay. Um, has to be a way for them to be able to use the elevator safely.
Well, you were told that there is a password, but the password you were given by the lizard folk is not working. So as far as there must be some way they do it safely. You're told the way that they do it safely is with a password. And King Driptongue even told you that the way that he does it is by saying the password and that he's used it before.
He said he believed that the password was dragon.
The dwarvish word for dragon.
Yeah, which we've said twice. So it's not that. Um, okay, if we assume the password's been changed, or maybe not changed, but rotated over to something. Ozias knows Dwarvish. He knows what it looks like written down. Is dragon in Dwarvish one of those words where if you were to read it phonetically, it sounds completely different from how it actually is pronounced? As
You mean
in,
like
if he
jalapeno?
exactly like if the Trog King, who suddenly gained an super high intelligence, learned Dwarvish by reading Dwarvish, but never actually from a dwarf who knows how to speak the language. If he phonetically pronounced dragon as it was written, but how it's pronounced is completely different.
You know, Mason, you always come up with such great ideas, and they're often better than what's written in the adventures.
Damn it! Oh. Okay, I'm going to keep thinking. In the meantime, for this round, Ozias is going to take a deep breath. He's going to sink his entire body under the oil, which even if though oil burns, there's no oxygen under the oil to burn, so that should
Oil
put out any
burns on the
fires.
surface. You
And
are
he's going to
absolutely right.
and he is going to attempt using a combination of ways of earth and ways of water to increase the rate at which this oil is leaving the car, basically trying to use that power of control to shove it through the hole that he has created to try and get it out of here faster.
It's too bad you're not a mud kineticist, or I mean a elementalist, a mud elementalist. Let's keep the pipe
Yes.
against my back.
But that's what Ozias is going to try and do, and get this to drain faster.
Gotcha. It will drain down to the level where your hole is.
Okay.
All right, top of the round, Eritrea. The cart is still slowly descending.
Man, there's got to be an answer to this somehow.
I am of the opinion that this guy lied to us. Because if the password was changed, the creatures we just met, they're smart, they work in unison, but they're not smart enough to just change a mystical password for all these machinations. There's only, and especially, the password doesn't just change, especially, it only happened just when we just met them. That means it happened within 24 hours. There's no way the password could have changed from any of these creatures we just saw, especially they ran away from. This Trog King, I think, just deliberately tried to kill us by putting us in a death box.
It's like Ozias was right, and we shouldn't have taken the elevator.
That means the only way out is to break this thing.
There's gotta be an easier answer. Does the elevator look dwarven made?
It does.
Does the heads look dwarven made? Of
Yes.
the dragons? Do I remember the dwarf saying anything? Not about this, but like anything that like. I mean, they did just come out with a secret elevator passcode, but like, did they like say anything that like might sound like it would be used as a passphrase, but accidentally, without actually being obvious?
Minutes up. No, not really. I mean, if anything you remember, you can try, but not something that I'm gonna outright.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep busting a hole through the top then, I guess, until I can think of a word. I mean, there's gotta be an answer, but there's gotta be a word for something. I just don't know what it is. The passcode to the door for the elevator was like dragon, right? Was the password to the lever was dragon? Dragon Lord? I don't know. I'm just gonna hit with hammer.
Are you? What are you? Are you hitting the lever with a hammer?
No, the thing that
The dent in the
Ron's gonna
ceiling?
hit. Yeah.
Go for it. Nice. Let's see. Hold
And bonus
on.
action.
2 and 20. Um. So 22. You bust out the ceiling in a hammer-sized hole. Ozias, you can escape and leave your comrades to burn in the flames of perdition.
There can only be one Brontes.
Oh, mage hand, your tail back down here.
Try it. I'm stronger than
You
your
break
mage hand.
through. You can see upwards, and you can see the thick cable holding the elevator downwards. But it is too small for you to fit through, Eritrea. And you're out of action economy. Brontes.
I was gonna say, well, there's nothing I can do. Did I send Zyphos up to see?
Zyphos goes up. He won't be
Let him see
affected by the next set of flames.
Yeah, I would like to see what he's I can't see what he sees, but at least he might be able to see what's going on.
Yep, he will give you a bunch of clicks and whistles here next round.
I'm gonna see if I can try to make the hole bigger, so we can make it so that the rest of us can go through.
Yeah. Are you going to rip it with brute strength, or are you going to poke it with your tiny rapier?
It's not that
Well,
small.
it's
It's a good size. The big ones hurt.
that's all I can afford. Is how much I could do. He goes ahead and we're gonna try like see if we can grip the sheet metal or whatever metal he's got, and we're gonna see if we can try like enlarging the hole.
Oh, I'm still a child. Okay, go ahead and make me an athletics check, Brontes. Do you want to
Let's see.
inspire yourself first?
I can do this. I can do this. I'm great at this. Let me use my bardic inspiration here. Unless I can roll as a 4 and I use it again because I have a double.
Yep.
Okay, so that's
So 15.
yeah.
You ripped this hole large enough to fit a medium creature through.
Okay, guys, I got a hole for most of us. Help me out here so we can get Dynamis out of here, and I'll see if I can scamper out.
You don't have the action economy for it.
You're right. Okay.
Tanias will freeze a hole, and then he will bonus action, uh, grapple hook upwards and slide through the hole. And with a movement action, he will grab Brontes because Giles turns next. Tanias and Brontes and Zyphos are out. Also, everybody in the room gets 6 temp. And that will go off. I'll make that go off before I leave the room. Well, Zyphos was already gone, so it won't hit him, but everybody but Zyphos. Which is good. A gourdy. Perfect. All right, Guile.
Go up the hole.
All right, are you just going to try and jump and climb? You're covered in oil, so it's the how here is. Do you use your kinetic artistry to surround yourself in flames first?
Yes, of course.
The entire box explodes.
Oh, look, I'm flying.
Never said it was a good idea, but it's an idea.
Cast Flame Stride.
I guess jump up. We'll no other way to do it.
All right, use athletics or acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Maybe. Gee, nope.
Oof. Too slippery.
Okay.
Okay. It goes off. 31 points of fire damage.
Does Ozias take that damage even though he is under the oil?
Ozias takes half of that damage.
Okay, good to note.
Guile, I said you fell prone, so you would take half of that damage too.
So 15?
15. Because it's still very, very hot. But Eritrea, you will take 31 points. Minus 6 is 25. So 19 to your actual health. That does not sound like Eritrea. There we go. All right. Let's see. Ozias took 15, so his 6 temp is gone. Guile took 15, so his 6 temp is gone. There we go. Perfect. All right. Ozias, it is your turn. You're covered in oil. You're holding your breath.
Was there a particular dragon lord that the dwarves revered or had a particular relationship with them?
Xander.
Xander?
Off the top of my memory, there are no dwarf dragonlords.
Yeah. I was just curious if there was a particular one which they were close to, which maybe they used as the password for this instead. Oh, frick, what was his name? Maybe he was really freaking arrogant. Um, will working under the premise that the Trog King may have retrained this evil, vile fire mimic to respond to a different password. Ozias will surface to garner new air, and he will call out, probably still in Dwarvish, Drip Tongue the Enlightened, thinking that this guy might just be so arrogant as to make his own named the password.
Okay. You yell that out. In what language do you yell it out in?
I'm going to go with Dwarvish because I feel like he would be arrogant enough to keep his name in a different language. I feel like he would be that full of himself of, look at how much I've mastered your language. I know my own name in your language. Ah.
You yell that out.
Nothing. Okay.
Nada.
Seeing the hole though that is now made in the top of this box, presuming it to be one of the mimic's mouths, Ozias is going to make his way up to up and out through the top of this elevator.
Okay, you squeeze out.
And this mimic really committed to the entire act. There's even a cord running all the way to the ceiling.
Eritrea.
What is the word dwarf in Draconic?
Do you speak Draconic?
I do. I hate them.
That's so stupid!
Yeah, then sure. You know the word dwarf and dragon. Off the top of my head,
I say whatever it is. I just go, oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Underminer.
Yeah, I say that.
You say the word dwarf in Draconic. The glow from the dragon heads fades.
So stupid.
No shot. No shot. Oh.
That is so stupid. I love it. It's so stupid.
I'm killing that Dragonite King as soon as I get back there.
Look at party. I'm just gonna reverse the words. Oh, the original password was dragon in Dwarvish. Well, now I'm gonna make it Dwarvish dwarf in Draconic. I hate that so much. I love you, John.
Yeah. Brontez, you're on top of this elevator. It is still descending slowly.
I'll reach out a hand to see if I can help someone who wants to get up out of the oil.
You reach your hand down. As you do, the elevator very hard lands. Ting! Brontez, you pretty much lose your balance. Go ahead and make for me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy.
Because you're leaning through this hole with your hand down, and the elevator hits the ground and stops suddenly. And you're covered in oil. You fall back into the oil. And ding! And the doors open and the rest of the oil flows out. Let me go ahead and change your map over. Oh man. 1 second.
Just see, as you guys look up, you just see Ozias lean over the hole, look down at you with this incredibly smug look on his face and say, I told you we should have found stairs.
I look at you, mage hand. I grab him and pull him in.
You don't have the mage hand strong enough to do it.
That's fair enough.
And it opens. As it opens, the entire area around you erupts with heat that hits you like a wave inside this tiny box. And the entire room glows red with fiery hot magma. The gases choke you. And there is flavor text for cinematic.
Dark Souls styled fog wall appears in front of us.
Here we go. Wrong tab. Give me a second. Takes a while to load. Hurrocks. Lace. Weird. Here we go. There we go. Perfect. So as this chamber opens, it opens into a chamber that feels wrong the instant you step inside and you look. It's not just the immense heat enough to melt the flesh from bone, though the air here is thick enough to chew, hot enough to sting your lungs. It's a sense that this place watches you back. You see this great lake of molten rock, its surface shifting like the skin of some great restless beast, and something large moves and causes waves and ripples from within it. The light is blinding in places and shadow deep in others. And on the far walls, you can see flickering shadows that look like great dancing demons. Stretching across the lake is a bridge made of cracked black basalt, no wider than a cart, arched and old, its middle section long fallen away that leaves a yawning gap over its molten chasm. And on the far side, you see it. At first, you only see its outline. A vast hound, slumped like a boulder. 3 massive heads, each resting on paws the size of shields. Its fur is matted and scorched. Its breathing is slow and thunderous. From each mouth seeps a faint, different colored glow. One red as smoldering coal, one green as fog, and one violet as twilight. Flanking it, half hidden in the shadows, there are a pair of 2-headed death dogs. They don't move, they don't blink, they stare at you, locked, pointing. The smell is what hits you next. You smell old blood, you smell singed fur, you smell the sharp tang of brimstone. And even at this considerable distance, your instincts scream that here you are no longer the predator, but the prey. The only sounds that you hear are the low burble of the magma and molten rock popping, and the faint, slow rumble of this great beast's breathing, this guardian of the underworld, Cerberus. And then one head twitches, another lifts. Its ears rotate towards you. The third opens a single burning yellow eye. There's silence, and then all 3 heads rise up at once, their jaws open in a single unified roar. And you see it shakes molten droplets from the ceiling and makes the bridge quake under your feet. This rain cloud of lava falling from the ceiling burns the bridge as it collides in places. And the death hounds pad forward. Cerberus leaps the gap in a single bound, landing on your side with a bone-rattling crash. The bridge itself groans under its weight. Heat rolls off its hide like a furnace. It doesn't bark again. It stares down at you, all three mouths with great teeth curling into a single, terrible snarl. Roll initiative.
Hmm.
Ooh.
I'm going to use inspiration on this.
Uh,
God damn it.
Man, at inspiration, you rolled a 9. Oof, that hurts.
Yeah, 20 does not
Right.
like Guile. It likes the other character I play on Monday nights in a private game, but does not like Guile.
All right, is everybody on here this time? Eritrea, Brontes, Ozias, Guile, Tanias. Oh yeah, this guy. Lamb. There we go. Oh hey, his friends aren't on the board. Let me grab his friends real quick.
No,
Friends.
you don't have
That's
to do
okay.
that.
They can stay off.
He
It's
does.
okay with them not being here.
He doesn't need any friends. He's got friends. One to his left, one to his right.
You guys are level, something.
You don't even know our levels. We're level 6.
Level
Are
6.
you?
Level 6. Recently baked in a stupid elevator that didn't need to be trapped.
Yeah, that elevator is definitely written by a guy who writes video games for a living. But, it's a really good campaign. Let's see. There's Tanias. There's that. And as he lets out his huge roar, you hear that ever so familiar bloop, bloop, bloop.
God damn it. Curse be the bloop, bloop, bloop.
Mm-hmm. I also need an initiative 20. So you go at advantage. You go at advantage. Well, that was crap. And then add turn for. Can I just write lair? Just gonna write lair. 5.14 and 9.4. Okay, let's do this. Descending. And then lair goes on 20 after player. After player. There we go. That's a bad place to be, Brontes. That's rough. Get it?
Ooh.
That's roof. But
Uh,
top round, you guys have a minute to plot out what you're going to do for this.
Oh man.
okay.
My plan is
I'm
to
going to
buff
get
you
out
all.
of its way. My plan is get out of the way.
Oh man. It commands so much space too. I can try buff you guys. Go ahead.
Hey, John, is lava damage the same as fire damage?
No.
It is.
Damn it.
It's worse.
I mean, if you're curious about how lava works in D&D, there's the lava.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like 10d10.
It's 10d6 or 20d6, yeah.
Yeah, it's rough.
It's really roof.
Okay. I'm going to try and get myself to where I can buff up because I'm going to need all the damage I can dish out. But if this thing is like the Cerberus and the Death Dogs up top, that means it's also going to be immune to necrotic and fired. So a good chunk of my kit's gonna be a little hard to land.
Assuming he's not immune to psychic, I can do something.
Okay.
I can
Okay.
land. I can
Okay.
effectively landlock him using Tasha's Hideous Laughter, but I have to expend Bardic Inspiration for it to make sure security fails.
I bet he's not immune to acid, guys.
All right, Tanais, it's your turn to solo the boss. I believe in you.
I can try and lock him in place as well, or I can try and I can hit him with lightning every round. But that would be my.
I can also try and push him around. I don't. If he's immune to fire, I don't know if the lava is going to hurt him. But I can try and push him around. Maybe even try and knock him off the bridge.
Excuse me. I just have a feeling that's going to coat him in more spicy water.
Dynamis, wake up! There's a giant puppy.
Uncle, we need you, Uncle. I'm calling Uncle.
And he is
These
asleep.
giants. Yeah, imagine he's snoring. Well, that was my idea.
Okay.
Kyra says, "Oh, this is kind of serious. Who from the B team should help you guys this time?" Anyways, good talk.
All of them. No. Okay.
Okay, B team, you're up. You handle it. We got everything else.
Neri pushes forward, knowing it's time to prove herself to her queen. At her side, the noble Corinna, greatest among the Amazonian recruits present.
Followed by the other female of our order, Schnuckelfetter, pushing forward, an unwilling Peter on her back, who keeps trying to pull her to the side and get her to turn back.
No.
Don't forget Lamidia.
Oh. Lamidia's with, let's face it, Lamidia's with Dynamis. She's standing guard over Dynamis. Okay. Actually, I did have an alternate question. Do we want to start this fight now, or do we want to wait and do this next week when we have Brian? Hopefully, have Brian, because it's also pretty late too.
Yeah, but also give us a week to plan in between, though.
Yeah, I think that might be a good idea.
Hold on. First off, is this my favorite enemy? Real question. On a
Does she
scale
hate
of
this?
1 to dragon, how bad do I hate this thing?
You know, I'll actually have to get back to you on that answer because the character sheet I made just says huge.
Oh.
Doesn't have a type.
His creature type is just huge.
Has to be untyped, otherwise I'd hate it.
Okay.
I'm
Go
pretty
on.
sure it's a monstrosity, but I'll have to check.
Yeah,
In fact, I could check real quick while we talk.
Guile was going to ask a very similar question. What type of creature this is?
But I mean, do we want to wait a week to get Dynamis? Do we want to try to take this on now?
Monstrosity.
That's actually a good question. I think maybe we should. That's my vote.
You vote to take it on now?
No, I vote that maybe we should wait for Dynamis to come on.
we need our sponge.
We need our Slayer. We don't need our Sponge. We need our Slayer.
Yeah.
We need him to kill it so he can go 3 heads along with his many arms.
Oh God. Oh God, that's probably the power he gets from this thing.
Okay, if you guys want to avoid hopping into this fight, that's your choice. We can call it here, guys.
I think that's a wise choice.
The elevator was fun. That might be too much. I don't know if I have the brain power to last through a boss fight against the Cerberus.
I'm gonna research medieval torture techniques just for that troglodyte guy.
Oh my goodness.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
do.
see why. Nice guy.
I'm gonna do damage to my alignment.
I'm gonna remember that one. That'd be such like a threat, like in a D&D game. It's like, listen, you're gonna give us this information, or I'm gonna start doing damage to my own alignment. What?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh.
All right, guys. If that's the case, then we will go ahead and call it a day right here. Thanks everyone for tuning in with us through each and everything that we go through. I am happy to be here. I am your DM, John. We have been CEN, the Collective Entertainment Network. We have Mason, Ray, Rose, and Nos this week. They did fantastic in that death trap. If you like what you saw, give us a like, give us a subscribe, help us win that ongoing boss battle against the Ultimate BEG's YouTube algorithm. Join our Facebook, join our Discord to hear us, see the meme chat, which is always, always, always glorious. But you also get to join that giveaway. We're giving away a special prize just to our viewers as a way to say thank you. But you won't find out about it unless you're in our Discord. With that, I think I hit all the buttons. Did I hit all the buttons, Mr. Producer? I don't want to get the hose again.
Yeah, I think we did. I'll hold the hose off for the evening.
All right, fantastic. With that, without any further ado, we will see you next Friday night. Good night, ladies, gentlemen, and in-betweeners.